so you can't hear music. Very weird. No sub sound either. Oh god. Well, I guess it's good that we caught it early. At least you can hear me, right? I don't remember why, but something in my OBS deleted all of my audio settings. And I don't know what's wrong. I think it's that stream only hears track 1. Tell me if music comes on now-ish. That would be cool. Yes, okay. I don't. How is that too dang? It was showing as the same volume as my mic.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Hey, it's my streamer Ster Blob.
Please give an adequate description of music volume to voice. Or you're going on Orisa.
Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Orisa.
Roughly the same, your voice times 1.5. Okay. Everyone has a different opinion on what they're hearing. No one knows. Yeah, it's loud. Yeah, it's a bit low. Okay, time to listen to my own stream. Because none of this means anything. Mic check on me. Mic check on me.
Rion, where did you get such power?
What?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
The fuck? I turned on my own stream and I didn't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Okay, now me. Okay, now me. It sounds like...
Today he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Hot diggity door. It's time for Star Streamer was mean to me.
From drizzle to deluge.
Start.
You
The
shall
quiet
make
part of
a
the song?
fine pet for Amy.
Is it Path of Exile Q time?
You shall make a fine pet for Amy.
5 years in the Star modded Star Nice.
I think it was just quiet for too long. This is where it would normally be. And I hear everything in my headset. How is that super loud? Doing more investigating. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, we're in audio hell. I've never streamed before. This is a big day for me. I have no idea. I think I'm just streaming to a bunch of fucking 60-year-old men. No, that's too young. 94-year-old men that are used to the... I don't know. God, I don't know. Like, I can barely hear that. Hold up. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't. Fine now. It's not fine now. So I have a very specific volume knob that I turn up when I stream and put it in a very specific spot. And I've streamed before. You might have heard this rumor that I haven't streamed before. I have. And now it's all fucked up.
Online, Marcel came across as a great and powerful warrior. In real life, it was a different story.
Huff, did I miss a train?
No, the train hasn't left station yet. In fact, the video game Path of Exile was it's so complicated with the skill tree. Oh my god, it looks too complicated. It's another hour and 15 minutes.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Faruxus, thank you. Nor binary, thanks for 1,000 bits. By the way, you didn't miss the train. I'll take your ticket. You got a spot on the train.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh
gosh, do I ever.
To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
What the?
You got kids?
Star blob, star blob, star blob.
A Pfeiffer, tail spinner, welcome. And everyone else that I missed because I'm bad.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
It's video gaming day.
It is. Hold on.
Enjoy the all-consuming po pit.
Pit. Reading too much heresy. Dude, I... No. No. All right, we'll get into it, but first, I am become Skull. I am joined the many in the ranks, the legion of represented by image. First face reveal, debuted before John Silva, because it only took like a week. It's me, the black hole. Thank you for the laugh track. Play suck. This is it. Okay. Can you please respect my fucking hole?
Rion,
I was experimented on in the hospital.
As I'm in the hospital. No, it's Seymour Butts. What the fuck, Ashley? It's Seymour Butts. We got all the things. We got ooh, we got and we got fuck the world, I'll kill you. Got it all. Loud? The music was too loud. Well, it turns out my voice was set to match the volume of the music. And now when the music's low, oh, let me turn the volume of my stream up. The music cranked up. What? 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 Uh-oh. Okay, guys, brace yourself. And when I change the face, tell me if the music gets louder.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Wow.
The face. Same volume. What? The fuck? I'm so confused. I think you're all crazy. It's slowly getting louder. That's the song. The song gets louder.
You know just how stinky.
No, dude, this is loud. Oh, I have a theory. But also, I'm super confused. Check. That explains it. That explains it. We figured it out. It's if I have OBS selected, the hotkeys that I set up for the face changes affect OBS. But it's only a problem if I'm clicked into OBS, which I never should be.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
So my music sound probably was set way higher than it usually is without me realizing. Blast boom! Thank you.
Always banger beats.
Always the same 5 songs. It's still loud. I mean, do you guys just not like music? Like, we're gonna get in the game and I'm gonna be trying to speedrun some Path of Exiles, and everyone in chat's just gonna be like, you hit the monster and I died in real life. Five good songs, you must be a DJ? Yeah, well, there's this one song by Doja Cat, and I run that on my radio station. And then there's this other song by Doja Cat, and I run that one. Then I like to do The Weeknd, then this other song by The Weeknd. And then, what's that other one? The guy with all the tattoos that usually raps, but got emotional. And then everyone's like, yeah, we like that. That one. Post Malone, yeah. Will I have drops? I will have drops. And ironically, I'm not going to get the drops because I'm streaming. So I'm not watching my own stream, so I can't get my own drops while I'm watching my own stream. Unless I watch my own stream, but I don't want to watch my own stream. But I think it was just like footprints. I hate footprints. Delete them. Delete all the footprints. Oh, shoot. We got an hour and 6 minutes. Is it build walkthrough time? Is there still time to change? Because I feel like I should change. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh my god, I know what happened. Jesus, it turned the music off. This is crazy. This is psychopathy. I was even talking to Mrs. Universe about like hotkeys that don't interfere with anything and things I should use, and I don't have a number pad. I think number pad would be the easy way to go, but I can't press the hotkeys because I don't have a number pad. So I went with the most obscure shit ever, like Control, Shift, Alt, Insert. But apparently OBS reacts to like insert and page up and page down. I think page up and page down are changing the active like audio. I'm very mad. The most impractical type of keyboard? How is it impractical to not have number pads? When do you use your numpad? It's more practical to save space on your fucking desk. Ashley uses hers for Blender. Yeah, well, I would, if I could, I would use mine for being a skull on the fucking internet and making people think that I'm a skull.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Thank you for primary sub. Separate numpad? I think at one point in time I actually had a separate one. Probably threw it out when I moved. I like never used it. I don't remember why I got it. It was this whole like Logitech like super setup of a whole bunch of different buttons on one like number pad, like Omega. It had everything on it. You really want to do Energy Blade? Weird accent, dude. Yeah, I do. You don't know the many hours of secret tech and time that I've put in. You have no freaking clue. Music is still loud. I don't know what the volume of it used to be on my like slider, because I can't actually hear that difference. But I want it to be loud enough that I can hear it over my voice, because like I'm jamming out over here. I'm doing like to this song, boop, boop. I'm like dancing. You just can't see it. Music is gone. It's not gone.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Star Blob.
In a perfect world, what percentage? In a perfect world.
You got kids?
In a perfect world, you don't got kids. Fucking. In a perfect world, what percentage of the music volume would you say? Like if my voice is 100%, where would you like your streamer's music to be? Don't say this percentage. I want a real percentage. 200% I'm hearing. It changes per song, but Spotify has the built-in song adjustment volume thing, so it shouldn't change that much. Shit answer, it doesn't ah! In the future, streamers aren't even gonna have to worry about this at all, because you're just gonna stick the mechanical bug in the back of your ear, like into your skull, and then you're just gonna work for Amazon. You're not even gonna be a streamer. There's gonna be no point. Oh, an influencer! I'm influencing people! Oh, it's so exciting! But influencing them in what? The chip tells them what to do on a moment-to-moment basis. Yeah. Yeah. An influencer is the person who programs the chips. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Here. We're gonna go over the build so you have time to talk me out of it. You have time to say, Ster, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're going Energy Blade Trickster. The original idea was like, hey, you know what? Let me see how Energy Blade does. They buffed two-handed Energy Blade. Let me see how that does with the Escape Artist on Trickster, because that gives you a bunch of max energy shield per your evasion rating, and like maybe, you know, we could do some energy shield stacking and like do some different stuff. And I don't gain any benefit from this shit anymore because I'm not actually wearing an energy shield armor. The Omega GOG armor for Energy Blade is the new Ghost Wreath chest. It's insane. I've done a lot of testing. I've done a couple different, like, you know, I'll level a character like level 40 and see how things go. Ghost Wreath is bonkers. It is the best in slot in endgame for Energy Blade. Usually people would do Ivory Tower. It's fucking... I tried it all. I have 10% unreserved life. Ivory Tower's 37% damage. Ghost Wreath 50%.
It was a different story.
53.
Hey, Trickster.
3.9. Hey, Trickster, hey. So at any point during the campaign as well, if I'm able to get my hands on one of these little things, it is like through the campaign leveling, it's 160% bonus damage when I would have put it on. It is very, 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 very strong. The extra benefit for all you, what are you doing? What are you talking about with your League Start Energy Blades? You get the easiest 6-link in the game, because you just get like, someone's gonna find a corrupted 6-link two-hander and be like, wow, this is absolute trash. It has no damage on it. I'm gonna try and sell this for like an Alcorb at best, and I'm gonna snatch that. I get all the links and I just turn it into a fucking Energy Blade. Which skill will you use? I'm gonna try a couple different things. I originally built it for Heavy Strike because I'm an idiot. Spectral Helix is the obvious choice because it's a good skill. But I kind of want to try Infernal Blow. The only issue I've been having with this build is that it requires a lot of strength because I'm using a lot of strength gems, and I guess like my items don't really have any stats on them, really. I'm gonna have to find a way to get them. That's about it. It'd be easier if I actually went Spectral Helix, because then that's all green gems and dexterity, but... yeah. The new rings. I'm kind of banking on being able to get the new rings with a bunch of energy shield. Actually, this is a super... I lowered this to be like, make sure I wasn't doing some Omega Copium building. I think my amulet is still juiced. because you could get 100 in energy shield, 42% max energy shield. This thing is kind of silly, but honestly, like, that's like, dude, there's no way you're getting something that good. It's not that much worse if you just go Presence of Cheula. So that'll be like a stand-in, or I could just get whatever. It doesn't matter. The skinny on Spectral Helix versus Spectral Throw. Spectral Helix does like 10 times more damage than Spectral Throw. They look like very similar skills, but GGG decided one of them should kill shit fucking instantly and one of them should tickle things. Just because it's a little bit too convenient to throw Spectral Throw at your actual target. You get 100 life converted to ES? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we have 50, 60, 70 if we did the amulet, and then I don't know if there's any other instances of that. But yeah, I don't have super crazy stuff. This ring got buffed. It's also insane for energy shield stuff. Left ring slot, 250 max energy shield. What? Has flat intelligence, which is energy shield. Comes with energy shield as an implicit. But you can't recharge energy shield. But I don't care because I'm a trickster and I have energy shield leech. Does Catalyst work on the amulet? It would, but you'd have to do it before you mirrored it. You'd have to, like... There's some super lucky shit going on there for you to get that good of an amulet. Because you can't use a catalyst after it's mirrored.
We want to end our run in style, but we need
the
$20,000.
conversion amulet.
Gaming.
I don't think so. Where is it? It might. Oh, it does. Gets up to 24% max life converted. Chaulas. So, that's the plan. I do keep wondering why. I just keep wondering why. Like, surely there's something less complicated and less weird that does about the same. But I don't know. Everything has really, like... Everything seems like it fell into place. I have some expensive items. Like obviously, I'm not going to be doing 5 million Infernal Blows on League Start. And the Spectral Helix single hit, if I went that way, without even having the projectile nodes down here, is like 7 million. I think Path of Building, if you see good numbers like that, and I'm happy that it could scale if we get it to scale. But if it did like 1 million to 2 million, that would be great. Holy shit, Spectral Helix is broken. It is. It really is. It was originally made for Heavy Strike, and the Heavy Strike damage was like 11 million. Realistically, you're pretty much always getting 2 hits with a Spectral Helix. At least 2. 3 is reasonable, but like if you're gonna like actually go in and be like, hey, the Spectral Helix is fucking silly. Life Note is gonna be 20 strength. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of that. But I am actually, I have 50 strength at it that I don't have. I have 36 strength on this character, and I need 158. So, might be a problem. Weak little baby. Yeah, I don't know. I tried. I looked at a lot of things. I think the other start that I wanted to do was I might be my second build to do Archmage Elementalist, and use Galvanic Field. Try it. I think it's probably going to be shit. And then just do an actual normal skill like Stormbrand. But the damage for Archmage, Stormbrand, and the Galvanic Field seem comparable, but who knows because it's a new skill. But this is like not fully filled out because the skills don't exist. But I have become a believer in Archmage Elementalist. I'm a believer. Use Lightning Conduit instead. No. That would be really bad. What item filter do you use? The default filter blade. The most default of all defaults. So, yep. The too long didn't read is if anyone is playing along, anyone's playing some Path of Exile, and you happen to find a Ghost Wreath body armor, I will all over you. Because I need it really bad. Lightning Conduit does look... I mean, Lightning Conduit can be good, but there's no reason you would ever use it on Archmage, because all Archmage stuff needs to have, like, a duration.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Because you spend 5,000 mana to cast Lightning Conduit one time, and if everything on your screen, bosses included, aren't dead from one shot, and no other minions don't spawn, like you're in Delirium or some shit. It's like, looks like I've got no mana anymore. Looks like, I'm dead now. So
Today,
have
he
this.
swapped
Thank you.
stories
I'll
with
take
fellow
that.
cyber junkies in the forum.
Welcome Origami Nemesis and Breck and Planet Cable and Gnarlith Stern and 2C0014 School. Really hitting these names. No one's talking about the other one. The other one you can't remember. I just said its name like 4 or 5 times. Galvanic Field. Indeed. Yeah, no one knows what it is. No clue. I also, you know what build it was a kind of exciting. If you want to like a super meme league start, that is absolutely going to be dog shit, but might not be. There's a chance it might not be dog shit. Is going the ambush teleport and Viper striking with a bunch of these poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 300% increased damage. We've got 5 of those. So 1500% poison damage on a non-poisoned. And then the new Alchemist Mark, which pretty much duplicates your highest poison. Except actually duplicates times more, because you could get it to, with Focal Point, you get it to 160% of your best poison with the Mark. And then, yeah. Poison DPS always looks good, but it's not. And I don't trust it, and I'm sure it would be bad. But also, I've been wanting to league start Viper Strike for like 5 consecutive leagues and haven't done it. My league start is requiring very specific cluster jewels. There's this weird thing in Path of Exile where like you don't need endgame items to play an endgame build, because like you acquire those eventually. And Viper Strike Pathfinder is a very normal, decent build that has consistently been recommended actually as a league starter. And you don't need those jewels at level 1, because you actually can't even equip them at level 1. It's crazy. poison DPS, but that non-poison shows weird numbers. It shows literally no numbers because it's a red modifier in POB. So I set it up differently. Indeed. The poison skill that bounces around? No, that is Cobra Lash. But I want it to use the... No one is ever using Ambush. That gives you pretty much like a guaranteed crit and a whole bunch of crit multiplier that would apply to your poison. Yeah. 45 minutes remain. I'm in the queue. I'm out here. Automate ambush? Automate how? Like what is not automatic enough about ambush? No, I mean, you'd still have to attack. I'm pretty sure ambush is an instant cast. So it's just you ambush and then immediately start attacking. I'm boggled that I haven't put that together before. Hey, no problem. And if anyone has any Path of Exile questions, I got a degree in this. I actually went to college for Path of Exile. It's the only skill that I have. Absolutely wild. Oh my god, I have done so much looking into Summon Reaper. They changed so much minion stuff this league. And the patch notes for Summon Reaper are written by like it's like an escape room. You have to decipher all of the clues, think about it for a really long time, try and figure out exactly what they're trying to describe, and then you have to go through, like, even the developers like stepped in and were like, well, this is, but I don't trust them because the math for what they showed and what they said don't line up. And also, if the game designers were always right, then they wouldn't have buffed Lightning Conduit and nerfed it before it even came out. So there's some weird shit going on with Summon Reaper.
If you want to see boobs.
Juice McJuice. Math doesn't lie, but I don't think all of the math exists to be able to accurately do the math. So I guess I concede at the end and have to put faith into the devs saying, yeah, no, this summon skill that everyone's been wanting to use for like a year, we nerfed it. It's total trash. We did it on purpose. And then he smiled. They already nerfed it and buffed it? Yeah. Yeah. They've shown 3 different versions of Lightning Conduit. Yeah, the nerfed version is still stronger than it was on the reveal. It's still good. But they showed it kind of like, it like probably wasn't going to be that good. It had like the same amount of damage as Shock Nova, but you also had to Shock Nova before you used it in this weird like 2-button setup. So like, okay, let's just fucking double its damage. And then everyone was like, do they not know about like Orb of Storms? Do they not know like how easy it would be to automate Lightning Conduit? Turns out they didn't know. They looked into it again and then they nerfed it again. But it's still stronger than it was shown originally. They don't understand what they're doing with Summon Reaper. I've got some theories. Part 1 of the theory. There is an ascendancy in Path of Exile 2 that scales bleeding on minions. Like, there's some ascendancy where Summon Reaper just fucking plugs in Path of Exile 2 and you go, oh, like Summon Reaper was always meant for this thing that we couldn't play for like 3 years. And then it'll all make sense. Also, at some point, they're gonna have to fix bleed in general. because bleed is really bad right now, and they're gonna add something that's like Alchemist Mark, where like, oh, if you like cast this spell on a bleeding enemy, then they bleed even more. Like, that doesn't exist yet, so bleed is bad. And I think that's it. I don't know, man. Everyone always says the AI. I've tried really hard with Summon Reaper and played with it a bunch. Never was I bothered by the AI. Especially because you can just like, you can either get Predator, which is a best in slot support gem for damage, which tells it who to attack, or you use the ultimate slash. And because it's a bleed based minion, you only need to hit a minion once. Like the hits after that don't really matter. Unless you're building it for not bleed. Bleed explosion spell? I don't know. They need something. But yeah, Summon Reaper. They gave Summon Reaper back in 3.15 144% more multiplied damage for bleed to make up for the fact that minions have a hidden bleed deduction. But then they removed that deduction this patch. So they removed Reaper's 140% multiplier, but they gave all minions 600% increased bleed, which is different than more bleed. And they nerfed the ultimate slash damage by 100%. But the developer like commented on it and said Summon Reaper should be about the same as it was before. But nothing adds up. Doesn't make any sense. Can use Rupture from Deadeye. You would have to attack minions yourself to get Rupture stacks on it, and they expire like super quickly, so you'd have to be like an attack-based minion build, which doesn't... A crit-based, fast-attacking like Cyclone to apply Rupture, Yeah. What is going on screen? This is a video game called Path of Exile. We're waiting for the League to launch. It comes out in 40 minutes. This is the skill tree. It's looking at builds that I had planned.
In real life, has low self-esteem, you know, socially very
Slinky
awkward,
Linky!
but yet in the game, they become a great warrior.
My boy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, so I was mostly considering those three. I'm really interested in Iron Mass as well, for like endgame, which is gives all your summoned skeletons a copy of your weapon. And also the boots, the new unique boots. Skeletons follow you. Seems like it'd be a little bit easier to do. But also, I don't really play minion builds. I just try and play Summon Reaper and get disappointed. It's my minion experience. So there is the copium deep within me that something happened with Summon Reaper. Because even on this, like, 94 skill points, like, total fucking trash items on this character, like, these items don't do anything. They're just, like, 20% minion damage in life. Is like nothing. Bleed DPS for Reaper is 6 million. Which assumes that you get, you have to do ensnaring arrow shit. And curse and stuff. But like, that's, for the minimum amount of investment that this is looking at, it's not bad. But also, who knows? They changed so much minion stuff. I don't know. Does POB have the Reaper changes? I assume that they do. I know a way that I could potentially look. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have all the minion changes, but like if a developer's saying Summon Reaper is about the same, then Summon Reaper has always been capable of hitting like really big bleed damage. You know what the biggest change for Summon Reaper is that they mentioned in the patch notes that cruelty doesn't work on minions. Because I went back in time and looked at a whole bunch of Summon Reaper build guides. I went back and looked at like the Summon Reapers that I had tried to make in the past. They all fucking used cruelty. So everyone was playing Reaper on a 5-link. So like just knowing, hey dude, don't use cruelty, use something else, is like a 30% damage buff. Yeah, pranked. Absolutely pranked. The biggest buff to Reaper is knowing that it doesn't work. But I also don't know, because they changed Necromancer a lot. I don't know what Ascendancy you would use for Summon Reaper. I feel like all of the minion Ascendancies seem bad. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Or like you get 2 points of like, oh, good minion thing, and then you have like 2 other like, what else do I get? What's the point of living? This doesn't really matter for Reaper because you're gonna take brutality and deal no chaos damage. Summon Reaper champion. There's too much truth to that statement that it hurts. Sign with the Necro? I don't even know. They don't really get anything good.
From drizzle to deluge.
They get offerings are a little good, and Guardian, I don't know. I was thinking of like, hey, if I wanted to do specifically Summon Reaper, I'd go Elementalist and do Golems, because Golems also got buffed. And then the Golem buff effect that you get from here, carrying Golems give flat physical damage to your Reaper. And I looked at the buff value on that, and it's like, for all of this shit and all of the Golem investment is like plus 1% damage to the Reaper. Yeah, you're saying, ooh, like this sound? Nah, it doesn't really work out that way. But it also has the benefit of like Summon Reaper eats your Golems and your Golems automatically resummon. Like there's something there. And technically,
people bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
I think a lot of builds, even builds that aren't shock builds, should experiment with the overcharge support. Because overcharge, shock nova, Shaper of Storms with a Reaper, bleed damage benefits from shock. So you hit like a 50% shock on a boss, they're going to bleed for a lot more damage. So like that part of Elementalist is also really helpful. And then extra defense, whatever. Sometimes the Golems don't regen. When they first reworked Elementalist and everybody was using Golems because the buff effect stacking was so insane, I don't think I've ever like hated a build in Path of Exile more than that. That was like the epitome of I hated it. Because Elementalist has like consistently been one of my favorite ascendancies. And then it got like, I don't want to have a fucking bus full of Golems. But if I play Elementalist and don't have Golems, then I'm doing like 300% less damage. It was real sad times. Yeah, they became the golem class. Though to be fair, before I don't know what the hell their class was. It was just like Elementalist. The original one was pretty garbage. Like thematically, love it. What they actually did, I don't understand. The other consideration was, I think a lot of minion builds are just going to go occultist and scale like poison, or do like chaos convert minions that you would get like profane bloom for your reaper. Already sold. Chaos convert reaper and try and do poison instead of bleed, because bleed's fucking stupid anyway. Get all the withering presence stuff, all applies to your minion. Or not the more chaos damage, but like afflicting wither and all that stuff by default. Yeah, profane bloom is nuts. Yeah. Does Herald of Ice trigger when your minions kill shit? Or would you have to wear those gloves? Because I think I've also seen people try cold convert, full cold reaper. Be kind of interesting. I don't know. Actually, I guess that really doesn't matter, because your Herald doesn't... There's better shit you could be doing. You'd be giving them hatred. Yeah, the enemies explode when they are hexed. $30 Count them down. My position in queue, there are 2,400 men on top of me. My character's name? Man, I gotta like lock in and confirm that I'm actually going Energy Blade before I like commit to a name. I think on my account the name Trickster is already taken, so I can't do that. Too clever. Too genius. Delete? I can't. I'd have to like jump out of queue to delete it. And also there's a bunch of items on it I don't want to delete. Just name my character Ghostrife and then never find it. Surely no one has that name, right? Didn't even exist. Okay. I know if I was doing Archmage Elementalist, I'd have to bring back the Brain Gobbler. It's a very powerful name. Yes. Man, look, it really is like 30 minutes. I don't know what it is. I've planned so much. Something about this build feels like it's going to surprise me and be secretly awful. Like, especially that I'm going to get locked and not have enough strength for anything. Man, I gotta go pee-pee. I'll be right back. Okay. You know what? You know what I have never knew? Part of what I want to do is just say frick it. Just frick everything. Go like Berserker and just use Infernal Blow and then just blow things up. So I was doing a lot of Infernal Blow testing, which is why this is also set up for it. Infernal Blow does not apply its debuff if you have multi-strike. Mind-blowing. Again, I went back and looked through a whole bunch of build guides. Like, no one has Infernal Blow build guides, but I went back and looked at old ones. They all say use multi-strike. PoE Ninja, the current, there's like 10 Infernal Blow builds. 8 of them are using multi-strike. It's kind of fucked up. There's also another even more bizarre interaction that I'm sure people don't realize, is that it's a complicated mindfuck. The explosion from Infernal Blow comes from a hit. So if your third hit with a Ruthless is like if you do 1 2 3 1 2 3 and you apply 6 debuffs and then the final hit is Ruthless, the explosion is Ruthless. But also, if your first hit is Ruthless and you don't finish hitting it to blow them up, it's also Ruthless. And I'm pretty sure if you deal double damage on your final hit, the explosion is also double damage. Or if your first hit was double damage and then you let the duration expire, the explosion is double damage. Makes no sense. It's because it says yeah, reading it doesn't make sense. It is attacks with your weapon apply, and it's the distinction between attacks and hits, but it also says enemy hits by your strike, but it's on a per attack basis. So multi-strike is one attack. It's very Path of Exile. So I've been wanting to build for a long time a strike build that uses War Cries a lot, because you get Ancestral Cry, which is really good for strikes. But the problem is you still kind of attack too fast. Like, everyone would go for a super high attack speed Infernal Blow to just apply stacks like as quickly as possible and just churn through shit. But I don't want to go through exerted attacks that quickly, you know what I mean? So I was even thinking of, like, if I was a Berserker, I wouldn't get the super fast attack speed nodes with Rage, and I would even probably have to slow myself down with Warden's Loot. The idea being that you want to make sure that your exerted attacks count for every hit of Infernal Blow, because you're not using multi-strike. You can't exert multi-strike either. Like, it's probably a lot of jank for just like, dude, just attack faster. Yeah. I don't know. But that's kind of what I think every time I'm looking at this whole Energy Blade thing and all the weird shit it has to do. And being Energy Blade, I keep thinking, why not just be like a Berserker and do like the same thing, or Slayer. Infernal Blow Slayer is pretty sick too, because they get 50% AoE. Slow attack build, like I would have 100% gone for it, but Fist of War only applies to slams. Also, this brings me to my other conspiracy theory, how everyone says melee is bad. Kind of had an epiphany about why everyone's like, strike skills are so fucking awful. Strike skills are actually, if you ask Ster, and you're asking him right now, strike skills are bonkers insane to the max for clear if they have melee splash and a lot of ancestral call duplicates. It's crazy. But the only thing that is stopping that from happening is you look at, like, imagine Deadeye. Like, oh, like, bow characters are so good at clear. Because Deadeye gets fucking 2 additional projectiles, and they chain, and all this shit for, like, oh, you get more projectiles, and they chain. It instantly solves the problem of clear. There is no ascendancy that's like, dude, you get +3 ancestral attackers when you strike. That ascendancy, I don't even care what the rest is on it, would instantly solve strike skills, because it would be the equivalent of Deadeye. You wouldn't have to be like, I have to get the fucking Tribal Fury, I've got to get the Implicit on my gloves, I gotta, like, run Ancestral Call, and I gotta run Ancestral Cry, both of those. Like, if you actually have, like, 7 copies of your melee attack, the screen just explodes. Seen the art for a POT Ascendancy that has a bunch of Ancestral guys on it? I wouldn't be surprised. I also think when everyone got upset that they added +2 range to cleave, they're like, all of these changes that don't make any sense and seem really stupid and like, why would you ever fucking do that, are just, there's an Ascendancy in Path of Exile 2 that scales on strike range. Like 100%, if PoE 2 comes out and that Ascendancy doesn't exist, you're allowed to just walk up to me and shoot me, okay? Alright? Okay? But it's not going to happen because that's going to exist. Melee will be solved by... I think that's a whole different can of worms. That everyone wants a melee rework right now, but he's... Chris Wilson's on one of the previous podcasts, like, explained how much work it is to make a new melee skill right now, and how they have to do like 6 animations per melee skill, or like it is a completely different animation and rigging system to make a melee skill right now. And they're going to delete all of that work when Path of Exile 2 comes out. And it sounds like they're trying to get the fucking beta for that game running in like a year when ExileCon is. It's like, why would you rework, buff, and make new melee skills now when you're actually just going to delete them in a year? So, no melee buffs. they might, like, next league, just to, like, appease people, all melee skills 50% damage increase or something. But, like, they're not gonna do any sort of, like, legitimate rework. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I feel like they might just throw numbers at melee to make it feel good for one league, and then, like, Path of Exile 2 melee skills are going to be so completely different. The way they rebuild a system, well, it's like they already have rebuilt it in a sense. He was talking about, like, they are probably going to actually have to delete some skills. So, fuck them. They're kind of irrelevant. Too much choice. Need to rethink Fortify. I also think melee gets a bad rap. Like, it's not that bad. And if you buffed melee's damage any more than, like, it already is, you'd just be instant phasing bosses. It's like a blurred line between melee's too hard, I have to get in range of someone to hit them. Why? Like, that's the whole point. But also, if the damage were more to reward the risk range that you're in, shit would just instantly die. Like when slams were just killing any boss. You just do one slam, it's over. Even rotate out skills. I think you might be missing that they're deleting skills because they would have to rework all of the animations for them. For melee specifically. Because like for casting a spell, you just put your wand forward. It like really doesn't matter. But they're trying to make melee skills feel distinct. Like even if you watch the PoE2 trailers with like how different the spear attacks are. Like at a certain point, why have Bone Shatter and Heavy Strike both exist? Kind of the same for like Cleave and Sweep. I don't know. Delete it. Okay, 15 minutes. Last chance for me to change my mind. We're going Shadow. We're starting grabbing our damage and our energy shield. We can't get Energy Blade until level 24. So we are leveling with the classic for the last 30 years. Stormblast Mines. Woo. Trying to grab melee shit in the hopes that by level 24 we have a Ghost Wraith, which is a level 11 unique. So I'm even gonna open up, like, at some point, open up trade and have an auto alert. Like, if anyone lists one for any amount of money, I will, I don't know, I'll sell a kidney if I gotta. Period. Is that is Bergabot still not working? Oh, he's not even in. Wait, what? As Dakaror runs Bergabot, right? Wait, it is working. Wait. I'm super confused. What? Okay, never mind. E, D, E, F. Yeah, my endgame concern for this build is that it basically just turns into Nightblade, Elemental Claw, Spectral Helix, generic ass. Why are you using Energy Blade type of situation? Why? But I guess that's besides the point because it's a league start. Yeah, what league starts are you playing? Judge me. Come in here judging. Lightning Conduit is going to be meta? There's no way. I'm not saying that it's not strong. But why would a Path of Exile player willingly press 2 buttons? They'll fucking type out a 10,000 word essay on Reddit before they have to do that shit. They would never even realize they pressed 10,000 buttons to write it. People play Bladefall, Blade Blast? Yeah, but there aren't monsters that are immune to Bladefall. That's another thing. The very first time someone fights like Oshabi and he can't be shocked, 10,000 word essay. But what if I did Archmage Elementalist? Oh, also, dude, those fucking gloves for leveling. Meginord's Vise. I'm gonna need them. They also have 50 strength on them. That kind of helps a lot with my early strength problems. Cool living uniques. This item's really nice. Knockback's good. Melee splash without using a gem, good. Knockback also gets a bad rep. Curious if you could run these into endgame with like a melee puncture build. They don't seem worth it. Yeah, the Eldritch Implicits are like so good. That item, if you couldn't get Ancestral Call or Ancestral whatever on gloves, this item would be nuts. But you can, so this item is into the dumpster once you don't need it anymore. 10 minutes, oh shit. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes plus 39,000. Well, maybe you should have had no life and instantly queued the moment you realized it was live like me. Huh. I was also really curious how far you could push Ming's Heart, the new one. 72% of physical is extra chaos.
What a deluge!
I want to go there. I want that to be my life. But I don't know what build I would do it with. Reduce max life. Who cares? Honestly, who gives a shit? Try and run like mind over matter with it.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
I think while I'm leveling, I might even like this jewel might be one of the ones that converts like intelligence to strength. Might need to happen. I'm making the wrong choice. But what is the right choice? Also, hey. I definitely want to get a Chevron's Revelation. It has 40 mana regen per second. The fuck? That's like extra. What the fuck am I gonna do with 40 mana in a second? I guess that potentially saves the minus mana cost on rings, because ring slots are going to be really valuable for all the mirroring. Also, the plan is today to go a little bit slower through the campaign. Normally, I'd be a little bit of a... Nah, I'm just going to take my time and actually do the league mechanic and try and, like, gain value through the campaign. Take a wee bit slower. Especially because I need Ghost Ride, man. We need that shit. Actually doing things? Yeah. Actually doing things. I'm really interested in the League mechanic, and I think there's a lot of emphasis from people put on like speed running through the campaign. Campaign sucks, but like you find syndicate missions in the campaign, they're the exact same as maps. Like like take some time and do it. Who cares? You get to maps with like actually decent shit rather than like I showed up at maps and have like 1k HP and negative res. What do I do now? Just chill out. Gonna do some Mirror World. The new League mechanic is I guess you'll see in 10 minutes. It's kind of like a build your own dungeon of other League mechanics. It is like synthesis, if you do know what that is. And you like plan the corridors of like a roguelike dungeon, and the distance you get from the entrance of the dungeon makes all the encounters harder and more rewarding. And it's a whole like tablet sliding mini game to like set up your rooms in a way that is beneficial to you. Also, silken vests. Every silken vest I get for every chance orb, I'm gonna chance orb that and try and get a ghost wraith. That's like all I've got. 4 minutes. New League Day. Yeah, hey, Kraken. Howdy doody. Stop. Gonna give it another shot? Nice. When was the last time you played? Because game's been getting good the last year or so. Two Leagues arch nemesis? The game's been getting good. Arch nemesis was actually fucking trash. Yeah. The map quitter. They've done a lot to make like... I normally wouldn't worry too much about like, oh, I started on a bad league starter. But like starting, especially last League of Sentinel, there's so much infinitely scaling difficulty shit in the endgame now where it's like, oh, you know, I got to endgame, I got to maps, and I was able to beat the end bosses, and it was like easy from there. So I was like, okay, I felt like I was done. No, you can like... How you could Sentinel power up Uber bosses and shit. Like if you really wanted to make things unnecessarily difficult, Sentinel gave you a way to do it. And I feel like Lake of Kalandra, excuse me, is going to be the same, where you can get the 17 difficulty dungeon layouts. Like if you... I think people are going to be real surprised when they finally set up one of those like Omega snaking dungeons.
You got kids?
And realize like, oh shit, this fucking kills me every time. I honestly didn't even notice Arch Nemesis changes last League. Because I was fucking at level like 8, I had a Storm Cloud on a Ballista character. So I just fucking walked through the game. Do you ever finally get exiled? You get exiled at the start of the game. That's how the game starts. Okay, 1 minute remaining. I'm gonna play, I tried to think of like a stupid build name to shout out, but what is fucking stupider than like I might be doing like Heavy Striker Infernal Blow on an Energy Blade Trickster. I couldn't think of something stupider. I got a Steam Deck. I saw that it runs on a Steam Deck pretty well. I was looking at videos of like how the console controls actually work to see if I could wrap my brain around it and play on it. But I think I have spent too much time in actual game to be able to like, I would just get mad. Unless I like built a super basic character playing on PC and then just like grinded shit on a Steam Deck, like just cycloning around a map. 40, I'm Shadow. What's my name? What's my character's name? I had one. I don't remember. Cubic Man. I don't know if this character is going to be deserving of the name Cubic Man. It's begun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I shit myself. I think I fucking shit myself. Oh my god, I gotta do the whole league with this shit in my diaper. Oh god. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I said that I was gonna go slow, but I really want to get to like Act 3 before I go slow.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
So we still might try and zoom Act 1 and 2. Because they are like fucking... They're doo-doo. Loving the scene? Oh shit. Give me a sec. We're going.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I didn't look for movement speed boots and 3-link.
The furnace down the slaughterhouse.
I don't have a thing set up for it.
Stay sharp out there.
Hold up. Oh, no. Just go. Just go. Boom. Investigate. I want to investigate. Because you need to build your dungeon over the course of multiple maps. So I want to, like... see how that all goes. So I guess you have to fill out every single blank space before you're allowed to do it. little small map. So like next map we should be able to do it. And it creates an item so you don't have to run it right away. Which is, they've been learning their lesson on that kind of stuff. It's not like, boom, portal, go. Now it's like, nah, I'll do it when I want to do it. You don't know me. You don't know me. Forget, when do I get Orb of Storms? I imagine anyone who knows the answer to that is fucking playing the game.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, beep, boop, bop, bop, bop. Where's this fucking guy? Oh god. I think I should have it already. Or do you get it after? I don't know. I think I could have bought it in town. Might be after this I get it. I'm pretty sure I should have it when I'm fighting him. I forget. Where you go? Oh, dude, you bitch.
What now?
I'd almost stop.
No Orb of Stormies. No.
Take care.
So, farewell.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. Yo, what? Oh, I'm a heckin' forgetful man.
Take care.
When do you usually die first at League Start? Well, they super overtuned this area with all the rows in it. So
Where did you get such power?
even for like
I was experimented on in the hospital.
best racers
The
in the
big
game,
6-0 star.
when they're practicing, they'll die in here a lot. If not, if you don't die here, then you're probably not gonna die until endgame. Like, this area is harder than endgame. It's fucking crazy how hard this place is. You get hit one time, you get stun locked. Oh god. While you trying to pick up shit? Nope. I think I'm only safe because I actually spent the time to like get energy shield on the other maps with the armor and stuff. Ooh, 3 link. We don't do that until like at least ledge, when our character is able to kill things quicker. Do I get all 3? The fuck is this layout? Actually, mines help quite a bit because I can like stun lock them with the mine detonations while they're all trying to run on me. So yeah, it's like a joke, but not a joke that this is the hardest area in the game, and once you get past here, it's smooth sailing. Because they made Act 1 and Act 2 stronger because like everything is power crept the early game. They're like, yeah, we want, you know, things to be a little bit tougher and more challenging, especially because newer players will like go through this so much slower. So they'll be over leveled and it's not a problem for them. We get Orb of Storms, we start fucking juicing. We need a green, blue, blue. Green, blue, blue. The shop resets every single time that you level. It was worth looking through again to see if we got better stuff, but we did not. Oh, I never equipped that. Yeah, I'm goofing. I'm being a little bit goofy. But we've got the triumphant music. This is a no goof stream. I'm definitely gonna goof. There's a little bit of goofing going on. Oh, I live a little bit more. Also, Frostweavers in the early game are, I learned the other night, way more busted than I realized, because the chance to freeze is based on the amount of hit of a damage, and Frostweaver, I forget exactly what they get that makes them just hit you for so much more and have a higher freeze chance. But if you get frozen in Act 1, you're dead. Like, this early. So, like, would not recommend fighting Frostweaver packs. Yeah, let's see what this do. One of these was lightning, so if I can get like a lightning rewards from it, and I'm already doing like Stormblast for a leveling, that'd be nice. This is the new league mechanic, don't know what's going on. I see, they want me dead. I see, yeah, that's why you don't do league mechanics that early. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Dead. Yeah, all league mechanics are super overtuned for like the first couple maps you encounter them. I remember Ritual League, I was really trying to do league mechanic early, and it was like, God, why? And you get to like level 8-ish and it's fine again. Build are you making, bro? I think it's in the stream title. I'm doing Energy Blade Trickster. I actually, I forgot to make like a build command because I actually have a whole path of building this time. With a lot of stuff and time in it. Not that it has like a leveling guide or anything, but at least it's something. Shabby jerkin. Yeah, maybe that's why people say Arch Nemesis was bad for leveling. I fucking Arch Nem was the one league where I was like, you know what? I'm going fast. Not only did I get like really good gear early on, I also did not do the league mechanic until maps. You know, I'm thinking of when they added it to campaigns. I don't know. Thinking of both. It's all a blur. Yo, if I died there, I would have just like, that would have been it for the league. I'm done. Cavern of Wrath. What a fast little boy. We are just skipping everything here. Ideally want to be 2 levels lower than the area that you're in to get good experience. And we're level 7, area's level 7. So we killed a lot of shit earlier. And here I'm going to backtrack to Submerged Passage and get the skill point for killing the thingy. Now that we're a little bit stronger, it'll be easier.
Stay sharp out there.
We enough beeping, enough booping, enough scooping, enough duping. Where is God
hasn't abandoned us.
Should still have all this map revealed because it didn't take too long. Twitch drop streamer, yeah, they just give it to everybody. There's no like exclusivity list. Just you turn on drops if you're a streamer, and everyone has it. So much so that it made me think other companies did it that way too. How wrong I were. Boom, boom. Was my helmet? Helmet has a red. Give me that book.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
Need 1 level. That's a nice skull. Thank you. Ooh woo. That guy's too big of a Chad for me. Books would explode like that. I need time to put on cosmetics. I didn't think that I would, but I have the you explode on death thing. I went there. Speaking of. Oh yeah, lab. Ooh. Why did I pretend to do it? At least start cosplay? I'm it. This is it. I am curious how much better the drops are from rare mobs, so I want to kill like the first couple that I see. That one dropped a rare. Like if it's guaranteed that they're dropping rares early on, they could be useful to kill. They are not guaranteed doing nothing. Yes, I am the summon raging skeleton head. Summon raging. Is it skeleton? That doesn't make sense. Summon raging skull. What the hell's the name of that skill? Me, the not minion player. I don't. Raging spirit. My fellow brothers. Hey, anyone find a ghost riot? Hey, anybody, Oh my god, I got frozen. Yep, that's what getting frozen is like in the early game. What are you gonna do? Not get frozen? Any guilty gear lately? Small amounts. It still generally makes me angry. I think I got good enough that I'm able to be in Celestial now, and I've like got a lot better at Testament. And now I get to play against the players that are actually good and make me remember how much bullshit is actually in Strive and how like not fun it is when people like optimize what you're supposed to be doing. Optimize the fun out of everything. Well, I mean, it's just like, that's kind of the wrong way to put it. The game just has such incredibly high spiky amounts of damage. Like if you get hit by this, you're fucking dead. But also it has like Viken's instant overhead. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Come!
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Dude, Shadow, that's fucking... That's nasty. That's nasty, Shadow. We know what blade you're talking about. Oh, what am I doing?
Goodbye. What little help? Farewell.
I believe I get Flame Dash here.
Stay sharp.
And...
Hello.
I do need to start. No, I don't need to start preparing for later. I get it later because then the skill levels up. I don't have one fucking wisdom scroll.
Farewell.
Fuck me, what was I buying? Colin, they seem to actually be good. I expect them to be good. I've been meaning to touch the altars, but they keep being like, I keep seeing them through a wall, and then they've been like a whole mile away, and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's not for me. Who's shooting that many fireballs? Who is in my game using Val Fireball? Gargantuan mob? Yeah. It's always really hard to do, like, early act 1. Hello, Fairgraves. Hello. Oh my god, I'm still angry. What? Guy's mad. When was I angry? The Uwu in prison? Weird. Keeping track of my emotional state. They're worried about me. Hasted Archermans. Very spooky. And Act 1 does not like you. They like really don't want you to be here. What does a game have to do to get your attention and hold it? Yeah, that is, I don't know how to answer it. It's not really an odd question, but it's like a very abstract answer. Oh my god, this whole path. I got baited. Is the league mechanic okay so far? I haven't really done it. Pretty okay. Because a lot of different games can hold your attention for very different reasons. Please don't freeze me. Oh, you shitter. Actual shitter. How's the energy blade doing? It's a level 24 skill, so we're about not even close to having it because we have to beat Act 2 before we can get it. So good? Yeah, pretty good. We need one more for that to open. They've already got 2 lightnings on it, which is nice. Oh my god, I'm frozen. I'm frozen again, these fucking... Hey, let's just cold snap the player. Just like as a joke. Frozen again. Why? Yo, what the fuck is this layout? Where is Fairgraves, my guy? The actual loon frozen. Cold snap, you're frozen. Who's spooky? Trust this Fairgraves guy? Yeah, me too. Maverick. Watch out for Maverick. I thought it was bomb. Give me the bomb.
Farewell.
Fair great.
Honestly, this layout of this ship graveyard was so fucking bad. So freaking bad that I feel like I could have rolled a new map right now and got to the end quicker. Uber Fairgraves? Holy shit, he can't be stopped. I should have a league mechanic to do in this dungeon, and I think I'm gonna do it. Just dungeon. Another lightning. Hopefully we can actually kill shit. Hello? Hello? Yeah, a lot easier now with Frost Bomb. Oh, and there's an actual reward chest. Oh, okay, I thought it would be from the 1 orb of fusing. Okay. Alright. That's pretty chill, I guess. Oh, and it shows you where you are on the map. That's neat. That's V. Oh shit, there's lore in here? I don't have time for it. Dude, I don't have time for your lore. Holy shit. I'm getting stun locked. Oh god. Fucking Blade Vortex, fucking pirate dudes. Effigy of the Buck. You better drop some sick shit, dude. Where's a heavy belt? I don't even have any. I don't have any scrolls. There's still supposed to be a chest. Or nah. Was he the reward? I can't even hear you. You're whispering. Oh, there is the reward. Did it... What? Yeah, I don't have scrolls. Bruh. Damage is pretty good. Like, I'm getting stun locked and it's fucking awful. But other than that... What the hell was that? Dude, someone in hardcore right now? You're dead. Yeah, so that's when the thing you're about to kill just jumps into the sky and fucking explodes. This area is like, for even how small this mechanic like was, this area is pretty big. Like, there's still 2 zones I haven't done. It's cool how the monsters are like under the water as they come up. Uh-oh. That dude's big. Didn't I get a, I did. Drop it. Discover the lake. Fire. Complete. 1 chroma. I feel like they're dropping way more scrolls of Portal than they ever did before. I also appreciate that they took the time to make actual unique bosses instead of just, as they usually would do, spam rares. The time is now. Yeah, this whole area felt like it took as long as Act 1. I'm going to eventually need none of these. Yeah, the first like gem offerings on me are so irrelevant. Honestly, sell them all. Get out of here.
Hello.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, was that worth it? No. Not really. For early leveling time investment, what I got, not really. I hope uniques are not. Dude, I really hope I'm getting this Ghost Ride. I'll piss myself. I'll piss on my face. I'll do anything, you guys. I'll do anything. Anything. DMs are open. Like, look how much just came out of that chest. A normal ass chest. Strongbox compared to what I was opening the chests in Kalandra world. Not super happy with it yet. Okay, we're almost at the final boss of the game. We almost beat it. Muravuwu.
I'm a gardener, clearing the weeds. So
I'm a gardener. I need to set up the trade site looking for Ghost Ride. As soon as I kill Mervil, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I shouldn't. I mean, I should and I shouldn't. Like, if someone puts it up for an Alk, whatever, it doesn't really matter, but I don't need it to level 24 anyway. Not that it wouldn't be helpful. Now. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, what? Am I being trolled? I have to be fucking trolling me. Holy shit. I'm getting trolled. It's not even gonna be this way. Is it? It would have to be. But I feel like I'm getting trolled. I don't like it. You can't search for Ghost Ride on the trade site. It like isn't added to it yet. This is my league start. Oh, it's searching standard. That might be why.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Is that skull talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap.
First dance with the lady of quality. Maybe she let herself go at it.
Yeah, like what? I can't search for Ghost Ride? That's fucked up. About to send a complaint. I want to keep any Silken Vest I find to Chance Orb when I get a Chance Orb. Oh, but thank you, Confuselon, for the sub.
Going.
This trade is being funky. I've never tried to actually search and trade for things this early in a league, so I don't know if that's normal or not. Give it to me. You got to start with a new person. If you're playing the league, you have to start with a new character that has no items. Scion would be good for an arc build? The answer to that question is, would something be better than Scion, is almost 100% of the time yes. Whatever you could play that isn't Scion would probably be better. Especially for a league start. Because Scion doesn't even get anything from the first Ascendancy. Boo, 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 boo. Also, Templar is pretty good for it, depending, which is probably easier to do. I honestly think I'm gonna load up the League Mechanic dungeon and do like the ones that are adjacent to the start and then just leave while leveling. The whole thing was way too big.
I am the white.
Wait, didn't I have a fucking flame dash? What am I doing? The song totally hits that vibe of whip, 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 whip. When I wake up in the morning, I'm just like whip, whip, whip. Yep, this is it. This is the one. Has anyone in chat who's totally gaming and doesn't have time to tell me found a unique item yet? At all? Nope. Yeah. I'm jealous. A life sprig? Fuck you. Sorry, I asked just so I could say fuck you. Has anyone seen like a tablet entry of like unique items where it's like, ooh, lightning or blah blah blah, like how a lot of League mechanics lately actually have had. You know what I'm saying. You're a gamer. Currency cheese? I'm also really worried that Ghost Wreath is a, like if it was a Kalandra specific reward that you had to get, I'm just done the math. I know how helpful it will be, but I don't know if I can get it. Like all those fucking dum-dums when Mage Blood was a new teased unique and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna do a Mage Blood build. That's what I feel like. But also, it's a leveling unique by their own description. You know what? I'm doing this because it's like I got 3 lightning things again. If I can get like a rare lightning wand, it would help for a while. It probably wouldn't help for the amount of time I'd spend on it though. We'll see. There's no like quick exit of this either, right? Because if I walk to the end, then I'm gonna have to walk all the way back out. And this like difficulty 1 Sand Leaper is killing me. Weapon? Wand? Weapon? Wand? Holy shit. Ask. Just ask. And this is a lightning wand with fire damage to spells on it. That's fucking cool.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Big 2-0.
This does not seem worth it at all. I'm leaving. I'm getting out. Why is everyone bleeding me? I need another wand. Do it when I go to town. Gnome Cone, thank you. Gnome Cone. Gnome Cone. Oh, yeah, I'd be dumb. I came in here, I was like, you don't come in here. One chaos. Oh, so you can actually search it? Or did you search for like the mods that are on it?
That thing, it slaughtered
Oh,
everyone.
what the fuck?
Travel far.
This goodbye. Hello? Be kind if you can.
Blinks are jarring? Yeah, maybe. Probably, if you're not used to the game, probably also a result of how zoomed in the camera is. Now I'm like self-conscious doing it. Like, fuck, this is kind of weird. Someone who doesn't know the game. Shit, maybe I'll like go slower. Maybe if I went slower. Following a path of building thing. I made my own build, and I'm following. I have the path of building open, but I like know what I'm doing. I am very well aware of what I am doing. What's the wand recipe for, you know what? What's the wand recipe? I fucking tell myself to look it up every single league and I never do. My god. Fuck, are you... Yeah. 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 I agree. Oh shit, a chopper. I actually may need like a decent amber amulet. That is good. Literally no idea what stats are on that amulet. So I was like, oh shit, what do you get? I don't know. Contains 5 strong boxes. Okay, see, that's like an actual useful something. Oak. Hello, Oak. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, Tuho! Did you guys know that Tuho is canon in Path of Exile? They have a crossover. It's all real. Yo, I'm so fucking big. Can I get some movement speed boots though? No. That's a kinky drop. We're in there with that. Fucking kinky as fuck. Now, if only one of these goddamn boots. Fuck you. When can you even, like, actually get your first Chaos Orb? Act 3. Because whenever I'm able to actually transition into Energy Blade Ghost Ride, like, big, I'm just gonna keep talking about it. It's all I want. It's all that I need. So I'm not sure if it, like, without it, if I should even bother and just stay Stormblast Mine for a while longer. Oh, I never used Herald of Thunder. My evasion. Shouldn't fuck with that yet, no matter what. This is weird because I don't know when I'm gonna transition to like what I should get first. Also, there's some Mickey Mouse music. The Marauder start with smoother. There's a little bit you can do to make it smoother. I was learning Marauder speedrun stuff for one league. Like when you first walk into town, buying 2 iron rings immediately is so important. Like I was surprised to see exactly how much difference that makes. It goes from like you gotta hit things 3 times to like one-shot everything on ledge.
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
Give me the goods, Bestel. Yeah, very really. I would actually say for me, for like stuff that I'm used to, if I'm not doing my most comfortable league start is probably ballista shit with a ranger, but otherwise like I don't know, Marauder and Duelist feel about the same to me. The Duelist definitely probably has an easier ride because all the steel skills are super good early on. I have a chaos. When the fuck did I get a chaos? Okay, now the question is, how do I actually search? Well, I don't need to do it right now. Again, doesn't matter to level 24. Maybe by the time I get to level 24, there's one for like an Alk or a higher item level one with better sockets. Got Wanderlust from Brutus Smile. Wow, I bet you're going so fast, guy who just killed Brutus. Got him. I want to get Fairgrave's Tricorn and see what the ghosts can touch you shit is all about while leveling. I want to get ghost touched. I'm getting like no wisdom scrolls. Agree. I got a lot of portal scrolls, no wisdom, but you can sell portal scrolls for wisdom scrolls. Also sell transmutation orbs for wisdom scrolls. Or armor blacksmith stuff gives a lot. Early game, you definitely have to sell currency for wisdoms if you're not used to doing it. Oh my god, I am over leveled as shit from doing League Mechanic. I need to just like run through everything. But also I feel like every level I'm on, I'm like, wow, this is like the longest layout. I don't know where I am. Wow. Oh, look at this gigantic layout. That jump scare. Please die. Die as loudly as possible. Looks like my stream's lagging because fuck me, right? I don't know. I thought it was the server. Like I walked into the spider lair and it froze for a sec. Might have been me. Oh my god, it was right there. Alira, you dog.
Did the earth move for you, baby?
Why the hell am I in Act 1? Get me out of here. Yo, did I just get a quest reward for allocate a passive mastery? Did they really like lower the achievement bar by like from adult to toddler? Or I guess some of them are always that easy, but like allocate a passive? This game is very hard. Okay. Is it? Boom. I don't need to be killing things. I'm still overleveled. Classic. We're just... Oh my god, am I getting fucking trolled again? What the fuck are these layouts, man?
This shadow is starting to feel a little elegant.
13 levels ahead of you? What's going on? I mean, it's all he has. Let him have it. Control blocks though, damn. Has it really been that long? Am I really that bad? Am I really playing Energy Blade Trickster? And doing League Mechanics? I guess it has been that long because I've been doing League Mechanics. Oh, I don't think you can itemize these until endgame. Just gonna do the strong box. Just like down one. Minion wand. Level of all chaos spells, skill gems, and minion damage. Someone somewhere wants that. I just want movement speed boots. Okay, froze me. Okay, I'm frozen. Okay, I killed half the shit while frozen. I don't... Hold on, am I don't know if I'm lagging or getting stunned. Kind of where I'm at. No, of course not. Huey bread? I mean, someone somewhere wants it, but it's too early league for anyone to care. For it to matter. Or like, who's going on to trade looking for leveling items besides me? Come on. Fucking Ghost Reeve. You don't understand. If you open the map, you can click an exit button. Okay, that solves like the only complaint I've had so far. I didn't know. How do I get the fuck out of here? Nah. No. It's okay. Wow. I really shouldn't be on Swans even that much longer, and it's only a little bit better. There's definitely some running music. So you searched unique items. And typed ghost. Oh, it does work. Again, I think it'll be better to wait and get a higher item level. He doesn't have time to respond. The new trading thing is weird. You just click their name and in the game it's like, yep, you asked him. I actually can use Energy Blade in a level. I'm not gonna get it because you gotta do Crematorium first. But I do need to start switching. Why is the Time Wizard randomly selected for me on fucking Spotify? What? I wouldn't have even assumed this is on Spotify. I guess it does sound like a lot of the Battle Block Theater stuff. The Time Wizard. Ah, yes. Eat. Mom, no, I promise I wasn't listening to the Time Wizard on purpose. Please, Mom. After this, I'm getting a Ghost Wreath. And we're set up for increased lightning damage on our skill tree. And then we're just gonna start fucking smashing, probably with Infernal Blow for leveling. A level of Spectral Helix on my offhand. Or my weapon swap. Hello, boss. Woo 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 woo.
You have traveled far. I've done this as much as the next distance. Well, that was over.
Chaos Orb, yo, let's get 2 Ghost Wreaths. I have a list of leveling uniques I want, actually. So they're all like there's only like 2 others at level 30, and I don't think one of them drops until way later. And it's probably not going to be a 1 Chaos unique. Any of like the actual good leveling stuff, I don't think people would like, they'd use it for themselves, you know? Fucking poggers. I'm pogging so goddamn hard right now. It was way easier than like I'm stressing out about like should I even league start this, because I need that.
Be careful.
It's gonna fuck up my links. We need to do crematorium before we can get energy blade. So, not gonna put it on yet. Sick, I got a drop. Nice. Ashley, you don't have to dress up pretty and go on Twitter and ask everyone for a Ghost Wreath for me. I got one. It's crazy that their listings were like 15 minutes and 30 minutes ago. Like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that guy. Just get it. Yeah, we were gonna get Ashley to go on Twitter and do like a TikTok, I guess, where she was gonna be like, oh, well, my hubby. Oh man, we get your first 4 link and it's a chess piece I'm never gonna wear. But yeah, she was gonna go on there and say, my husband can't please me unless he gets this item in Path of Exile. Please help me. And then that was like the surefire way to get one. Or I guess we could do like, I'll leave my husband for you, but I need this. For you to like, to prove yourself, you need to get the, what do they call them? The item you have to go get in D&D, the MacGuffin. You have to get me the MacGuffin. When the MacGuffin is Soul Wreath. Three shrines on the mirror map. That's kind of neat. You place that early, get some big shrines, make clearing a lot easier. Liking it. Where's the crematorium? I'm about to cream my pants when I switch to Energy Blade and fucking everything blows up in like one swing. About to crematorium my pants. So I should really just be going. Remember the good old days when crematorium had 3 floors? Love that. Started seeing on Twitter if you don't use more of the Seymour expressions. I need to set them up in a bit better way, and I'm also like playing the game hard. And it's hard to do it while I'm hardcore gaming, as Ashley, they're primarily needed for like, you know, when we're doing just chatting type sitch. I don't know, who's staring at the skull and watching the cool little dibs? Who's like not even watching the game and is just like, man, I want to be part of Seymour's void. Me. Relatable content. You don't even know how much mana I have right now. Panic when it gets low? I would... No. Too long, didn't read. No. I'm not a pro miner gamer. I don't throw down 100 mines before the fight starts. Energy Blade! Whitey, you're the last thing between me and my Energy Blade. Where the fuck are you running? Enough of this. I have sweat. It dripped all the way down my arm and is on my elbow. Shout out to that. That's how intensely I'm fucking gaming. And getting blue links on a weapon, a two-hander this early is actually gonna suck. La 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 la. But actually, I don't need blue links anymore because I'm switching to melee. This is gonna take a second. Oh my god, it's like, what? Get the fuck out of here.
Need something? See you.
Too much. Okay, we got a lot of shit we need to manage right now. so that we can pop off. 1,000 energy shield, Act 3. Oh, I don't think I can buy Infernal Blow. I want some movement speed boosts? I do.
I am not good.
You don't get faster attacks in Act 2 anymore? What? Or does Shadow never get that? Man, can anyone buy me an Infernal Blow in the guild and put it in the guild stash if you have access to it? That would actually be the helpful thing. You just drop it. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Okay. There's like no other support gems I can use right now because I can't get the shit that I need. Oh well, I'm gonna have more than enough damage. I'm probably gonna have to do the library for all of the skill gems that I can't have yet. That's gonna be a double pain. Also, you get extra damage when all your gear matches and you got your lightning man. That's just how the game works. socket colors while leveling. So damage is currently it's all right, but I'm on like a 1 link because of the sockets. But that considered a little bit better. Trash bags. Where's the real trash bags, MTX? Get the trash supporter pack. You too can look like a hot mess. I'm frozen. I'm frozen again. Because getting stunned is based on your health, and getting frozen is based on your health, that's gonna suck. For a little bit. Along with not having faster attacks, because the Shadow, the Assassin class, doesn't want faster attacks. What? I was frozen the whole time. I don't understand how people play this on hardcore. Well, everything that I did was my own mistake, and I was well aware that what I did could have frozen me forever, and I did it anyway because I'm not on hardcore. So the people on hardcore know that and then don't do it. It's like a 2-step program. I'm only at stage 1, which is the knowing and not really caring. And then also they play a better build. It's a whole line of things. Not that this is really bad either, but I haven't... Currently it's bad because I haven't like properly transitioned into a... What I thought that I would be able to buy from vendors was... I can't buy that shit from vendors.
Watch yourself.
Honestly, I'm shocked that Shadow can't buy faster attacks. Oh, and that takes... Oh, okay. I think I should
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
I should just use a one-hander for now, because I don't really need that two-hand level of damage when I'm attacking like a sloth. So as soon as I seen the color sockets that I need, fuck you, Pewee, color sockets, fuck you. Keep seeing them, but on armor. Kind of a fucking mess. I can't wear those. I don't have the level to wear that. Okay. Bro, you got a one-hander? I'm gonna... This is so fucking annoying, God.
Stay out of the shadows.
Shut up. I'm on a one link. Hey, it's me. I'm out here playing fucking one link.
You getting by?
It's just the skill gem.
Good luck to you.
Comically slow. How goes the energy blading? A little awkward right now because none of the skills and shit that I actually want to use. Apparently, I didn't look into it enough that Shadow doesn't even get them. Reflecting Mist, what that? Oh. I just attacks against you minus strength. I can't wear minus strength. And I don't want minus energy shield. Trash. What's another leveling unique that would be like 1 chaos right now? I should get the gloves. See if anyone has them. I mean, what I really want is a faster attacks Infernal Blow. And Ancestral Cry. End Call. Probably just gonna keep doing Spectral Helix because it's gonna be easier. What node did I find that in? I think that was just a generic lightning one. It would seem that it isn't specific to any node. So I guess you don't feel like you need to get, I don't know. I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna zoom now. But also like shield charge. There's a 4-link boot. Guess I'll just use Helix. Well, I think endgame I might end up having to use Helix as well. Because I don't think I'm going to have the strength to use the gems that I want to use in the end. Yo, how's the new league? The new league is freaking poggers! Oh, you fat fuck. Strength on belt. I take it. See from a lake node. Nice. Yeah, the gloves that I want were Meganord's Vise, which is the melee splash, but not until level 30, and I'm apparently not even using a strike skill. Going against the plan. Flesh and stone, that's nice. Infernal Blow. No, I just wanted to use Infernal Blow. It's fun. It's like the explosions. And leveling with like Ancestral Cry explosions. Speaking of explosions, holy shit was I getting stun locked. Yeah, I gotta... There's totally like an energy shield. Your stun threshold is based off of energy shield instead, isn't there? Where is that? Yeah, so I think I can get in a level. Because, yeah, these are just, like, normal bow guys chain stunning me. Get me out of here. Still not good enough that that node would actually matter. It's 50% of my energy shield is not really higher than my life. Not quite yet. I got hiccups. Do you need me to come over there and just start smashing? Be a little bit of a desk smasher, hiccuping on the job. That's gonna cost your company money. Honestly, I think actually instead of Infernal Blow, because of Herald Vice, for leveling, Frostblades would probably be my jam, which I'm certain Shadow actually gets Frostblades. I should go do that. But then again, I am pretty much one-shotting things with one-hander. Lightning, lightning, lightning.
I like that. You may go.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going. Okay, this will be the test. How long does it take to kill the general? Doesn't seem like it will take long. Stunned. When I get the waypoint here, I think I'm gonna go to Act 1, buy Frostblades. Switch to two-hander. Frostblades is green, isn't it? I don't even think Shadow gets Ancestral Call. It's not like Helix is bad. I don't know. I think what I really need to do is turn my brain off and just accept that this is my life, as much as I like strike skills, and I planned this character for strike skills the whole time, well knowing that Spectral Helix would be better. Nah, Frostblades will be better if I get the globes. Whoop. Okay, chill. Wait, I got the waypoint. I lied. What was I doing? Who am I? Alright, I'm gonna look at uniques real quick. Neither of them are listed. Am I winning? I'm about to. I'm in the Strawberry Lake, where all these lovely ladies show up and they want you to taste their strawberry drink. It's not like the most cleanliest factory, but you know, it's like medieval times. They don't really have all the health standards. Fuck you. You're just gonna run away? Fuck you. Wow, achievement complete. Kill a monster. Got him. Piety, I'm coming for you. Oh, Piety. Ooh. Ooh.
Time we saw the results.
Okay, Piety, bye.
I try not to take my work past.
Be careful.
You. Goodbye.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Bye. You bored of me? The fuck? This slaps a little bit. There's a little bit of a slapper. Okay, for real, we're going to the library and we're getting shit that we actually want. The library time. Drops? No, there are drops here. Bergabot's lying. Bergabot is just like sent to fuck with me. I believe Twitch at the top of your chat now even like tracks how long you've been watching for specific drops. I don't know if that's enabled, but that is a thing that happens now. Might not happen on Moodle. Oh my god, did I not get the waypoint before? I did get the waypoint. I'm going to the library. Library is super cringe. Because before it's like, oh, you can get your gems here. You can get your gemmies. But it's like, dude, Act 5 just gives you access to Lily, who has all gems. Fuck you, library. And also, he doesn't know what items are in your stash, so you have to like manually get the shit out of your stash to bring it to trade. Library guy, I hope you get gooned. Goon squatted. Oh, please go look at the books for me. I will, but I'm not gonna like it. What do I prioritize here, actually? Yeah, and also now because Lily is in your hideout during the campaign, if you've done it once. Lily's my girl. Forget Ashley. I'm all about Lily. Oh, instant frozen stun locked 400 life man. Hey, just me being frozen. Like the movie. Get out of the way, I can't click it. Just me being frozen. Oh, he has a waypoint. That's true. Let it go. Oh, hold up. I gotta make sure that, like, I dump my inventory into my inventory so that I can pay you. I don't have any of those orbs. Uh-oh. Oh, I have them. I have 7. Okay. Oh my god, fuck you. What are you trying to give me right now? We're just gonna send one row at a time while you try and shop from this fucking guy. And he sells you level 1 gems as well. This guy is so fucking useless. Look at all of the shit that I wanted to buy. It's all the shit I couldn't acquire. Yikes. Now I need a 4-link 2-hander so I can actually start linking things. Curious which ascendancy plaques I've forgotten, because I always forget one. Usually I forget this one. Kind of impressed with myself to have not forgotten it. I should have brought Frost Blades. I think Frost Blades will be better than Infernal Blow. I mean, it doesn't. I can buy an actual leveled one in Act 1. Where the frick am I going? What? What? Oh yeah, faster attacks. Dear God, please, faster attacks.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Yeah, I like this song. This is also apparently from, what's that game called? Dude, I can't remember. The not Battle Block Theater game? Hit people. That game is definitely not Battle Block Theater. Castle Crushers, no. Pit people. Pit. In the pit. Bastion Breakers? That's the one. I gotta pee. Why do I keep peeing? I don't like being human. I'm supposed to be Path of Exile. But also, it is a little unclear, but it seemed as though earlier, I didn't really mention it either, that there was a, for completing areas in the mirror, you get rewards that, like, that's how you get more of the choices of, like, if you want to delete a tile and that kind of stuff. So I guess it's, like, again, not completely wasteful that I did stuff early. Because I already unlocked, you know, one of those and... You know? This is a jammer. And is this music really not, like, too loud compared to before when everyone was saying it was too loud? Because this actually sounds... Maybe the song is. And no one is, like, speaking up because they don't want to get... They don't want to get yelled at. I'm just dad if I don't listen to loud music, alright?
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you.
Hold. Excuse me, Dominus. 1 second. I'm gonna run back to town. I know we're doing like a big battle type thing. Oh yeah, I had one. I had this blue, red ass fucking shit. Yeah, hold up, Dominus. Okay, a little laggy. Don't have enough dexterity. Crossblades, melee splash, ancestral call, lightning penetration. And then I need like some gloves with red sockets so I can get the... I have one red socket.
Stay out of the shadows.
Alright, we'll do. Alright, Dominus. Things are a little goofy. My boys. When the boys show up with the energy blades.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Am I still using the wrong skill? Yeah, I am. Because I linked crossblades. Though ironically, Spectral Helix would be way better for bossing, but you know, whatever. What happened? Oh, my Herald of Ice got fucked off.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Uh-huh. That's much better. That's all we wanted, was to kill everything in one swing. Ooh, that's also very fucking helpful. Did I play Cult of the Lamb yet? The day that Cult of the Lamb was released, I was streaming it. I played it. It was okay. Wasn't in a super hurry to come back to it. It was kind of a little simple. Nice. This is going to speed us up a lot as well. Buying a Winterweave ring has a ton of flat damage on it. And effective chill is reversed on you. So we can stop, like, everything is fucking freezing us as is because of our low threshold. Wait, did that just skip me to Highgate as well? Okay. I didn't even think about that. Maybe like steel skin or something. That's kind of loud, bro.
He's
showing
interest in my body?
In my body?
Some change.
Ooh, thank you.
I still need to do something other than point at time for these.
Point at time? Yeah, I'm a bit of a time pointer myself. Yo, boss, where are you? You're being cringe. Man, my inventory is some kind of way. Where he's old. There's, I definitely need like a nerd one too. Who doesn't want to go into like full nerd voice and have a nerd?
Good luck.
Give boots. Shut up, give boots.
What do you
I need boots. I love movement speed boots in the campaign. Ba-da-ba-doom.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Okay. Please die. Actually, I don't know why. I don't even know why. I should be doing a lab. Lab is also movement speed for me. Lightning, 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 lightning. Mirror my lightning. Yeah. Deshret? Anyone seen Deshret down here? I don't know if I should even be in here. I shouldn't. Definitely wasting time doing it. Favorite endgame content? I'm more of an endgame content disliker where I pretty much like everything but hate Harvest. But this League Harvest got reworked, so hopefully that is no longer on the hate list.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
I don't know. I don't really know what endgame content I'm aiming to do with this character in particular. I haven't quite figured that out. I actually love Delve. I would love like a slight... I know they reworked Delve not that long ago, but like just additions to Delve. Ow. Expedition's cool. June is the best girl because she actually tells you do a good job. No one else in the whole game does.
I do hope these constipated valves don't find their release while I'm still
I like fishing. Endgame fishing is always good. Oh shit, you've been trying to give me something this whole time? Yeah, for this build, every single gem reward is like, I don't fucking care. None of it has mattered. Please tell me that I did all of the lab. Oh shit, what is that? What is number 2? You do the prison, then you do... I gotta pee, I'll be right back. God, I'm not a PoE player anymore. I got up to P during league start. What a fucking con artist. That was the hugest P. It needed to happen. It's an absolutely massive P. Also, I need like leap slam. Please, could someone show me the way? Down into the crypt. I'm looking for a trial of ascendancy. Ah yes, this weird fuck was buried with it. Oh, come say hello, visit my tomb, and perhaps jump between some saw blades? That's how I want to be buried. Oh no, I shit my diaper, but I didn't have a pee bottle. And like, my poo-poo... Okay, I'm done. I was gonna keep going, I realized like, nah, I don't... I'm just gonna abandon this. It's gonna get real visceral with it, you know? Dude, lever, be switched upon. Lab is gonna be annoying with like no recharge energy shield. In it. Oh, you're welcome to the trials of the Sea. Only those who are taken away by me are worth listening. Woo. Ooh. Woo. 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 Bizarro. I'm here for the bronze statue girl. Let her go. Back in my day, you had to become an emperor by winning at checkers. That's how they did it. Now you're doing all this newfangled Wakanda stuff where you gotta do hand-to-hand combat. What's the point? Would Jitters play? Jitters would be the chatter who comes in here and says, I don't know, he would make some TF2 Germa reference and then he would say, wow, this skill tree looks complicated, and then he would leave. That's real now, that's canon. Jitters in Myriad, not a PoE player. Never even seen a computer. Let alone fucked one. Dude, Azaro, you're getting absolutely railed by my gigantic lightning cannon. No contest. Ow, my feet. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Why is always attack while moving not the default? Come on, dude. Bruh. Come on, dude, bruh. Open the door! Same guy made heist. Fuck him. I am curious if it is valid late game, like if I'll still be doing it, because you can just weapon swap Energy Blade and your weapon is always the same, so you can, I mean, you'd have to recast Energy Blade on weapon swap, which is kind of obnoxious, but could easily have two like gem setups for clearing and bossing on two different weapons. That sounds like that could be pretty neat. Neat like feet. Okay, your mom's aspirin. Open it, open it, open it. Give me that shit. Yeah, let me get in there. Let me get that Valor. Let me fucking get that shit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Let me get this fucking shit. I'm ascending. Trickster, ascend. We take one step ahead first, I think, because we get movement speed from it. I would love to take Soul Drinker, would love, but like Escape Artist is in the way and we get basically nothing for it. So we get action speed is higher. How come I keep walking into zones and having 50% of my energy shield? What's going on with that? Die. Fuck. First reflex tries. Yeah, I got one. It was not good for me, but looked like it could have been good. Fuck. This is Hammerden. The energy blade, that's as close as you're gonna get to looking like Hammerden. I think the cosmetics for that overwrite it as well, which is kind of sad. Yeah, they do. Frostblades doesn't have any cosmetics, right? I don't know what it would even look like. Slightly frostier. Yes, damage is kind of going. Dude, let me out. Dude, he's dead. He got one tap. Just let me out of the arena, Duresso. You're scared? Keeping me caged? Welcome, hello, the Grand Arena, hello, welcome, hello, hello. Uh-oh. Coming for you. Cutely. Coming for you cutely. I'm gonna come kill you, Duresso. Ooh woo. It's very cute Frostblade. Oh shit! My class name is Shadow, but I'm very glowy.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Yo, you'd really dishonor me by attacking me when I'm not even paying attention? Yeah, this is the kind of damage where you can kill Duresso, but he doesn't let you. No, one knee. I was on one knee, doesn't count. Doesn't count. I'm on the ground, doesn't count, bro. Why am I in Act 3? Who's doing this to me? Can't cast a shadow without light. That's going on my tombstone. Whoa. I thought about it like that. Oh.
Fear guide
Ah, I know what I need. I need even more damage.
Mine not. Fortune favor you.
Now we've got a full open thingy. I don't really think I can do anything with right now. Unless I had 3 reds. I couldn't even use that yet, I don't think. Yo, Orb of Binding. That's me. Find me. Can't go down so fast. Again, why is my fucking energy shield always doing this 50% shit? It's weird. It's not the energy shield 50%. The energy blade thing, because I already have energy blade on. I think the strat is totally going to be like check the mirror tablet, and if it doesn't have anything good, just walk away. Unless, I don't know, does the next mirror tablet like keep the same logic if you don't pick something?
Online, Marcel came across as a great and powerful warrior. In real life, it was a different story.
Twix. Hello, Twix. Welcome to the Twix family. We're named after you. It's weird. I don't know why. I need leap slam. I need leap slam faster attacks. That will go in my weapon. Yeah. But I'm assuming it would keep the same choices. If it doesn't, though, then you would definitely just ignore it. And I imagine they got enough beta testing done where everyone would have been like, hey, we're ignoring this. But they hopefully figured that one out. Oh, this is crit multiplier with lightning skills. I didn't realize it was with lightning skills. And then you get increased crit chance is what I really want it. But I'm not using lightning skills. Fuck me, bro. And I guess I don't have to do all of that. How much evasion do I have? I can't take ghost stance while leveling. It's gonna be a mess. Planning to play Strive in the near future? Not really. Not really. Unfortunate. Pretty much Path of Exile, and then when Path of Exile is done, it's Myriad. And then I don't know. More Myriad? I don't know. Two Myriads in 1 year? There's no way. There's no way. I don't have all the players confirmed yet. When I could tell I'm slowing down on the Path of Exile, I'm going to contact the gamers, find additional gamers, set up a date. It should be early September.
Another head for my belt.
amazing creature, this beast.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this mirror. This one sucks, and I don't care. And I'm slamming things. I don't need to care. Any of your abilities turn cold damage into lightning. Conversion doesn't work that way. You can only change lightning into cold damage. Conversion is like a linear physical to lightning to cold to fire to chaos. Yeah, otherwise you would get infinite conversions of like, I convert it to cold to lightning, and then that lightning back to cold, and then to fire, and then back to cold again, because I had fire to cold. Because the way conversion also works is that every single stage of the conversion, certain things can take a benefit of that, especially like old Trickster, who would have all non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage. They would get all of your lightning, like every stage of the conversion, you would gain that as extra chaos damage. But now Trickster is new Trickster. But the Harness the Void Ascendancy for Trickster is the new Forbidden Jewel, if you didn't notice that. So you can still get that if you wanted to do the old Trickster Chaos conversion shenanigans, and I don't know who does want to do that, but it's still there. I was actually saying the previous league that they needed to get rid of that Trickster conversion shit because it's way too confusing to new people. So it's like the best solution actually was for them to make it a Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh, like still accessible to people who understand conversion, but not like in your face if you pick Trickster.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Just took a surprising amount of damage, considering how fast like Duresso died.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. It was...
I'm working with piety.
Weird.
That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Isn't that kinda weird? Yeah, so I'm a little bit thrown off by not realizing that those top lightning nodes were specifically for lightning skills. He opened up the lake, fuck it. No, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. They got me for the hope that I get a reflected ring. Because while I'm going through the campaign, I would love a reflected super omega energy shield ring. Even though I'm already like wearing a winter weave and whatever. It's the league mechanic, man. I'm here for it. And they're all dying quick. Like, it's not a big deal. Just hit them. I need to get accuracy, probably, is what I should be getting next for damage. I'm seeing myself miss a little bit. Irrelevant. Well, oh my fucking god, I exploded. Out of nowhere, man. He turned into the other crab. The other crab was fucking me up. I don't like other crab. Using item filter? Yeah. Yeah. It's not filtering very much. But yeah. This thing too, like this thing is crazy. This thing is definitely killing people in hardcore. Where it just jumps and like 1,000 explosions. What's going on? Yeah, are the chest rewards not even relevant to what you're fighting? Because like all of these are, that was a lightning, right? No, that was a frost. Like it was a frost fight, but it gave me a currency chest reward. I've just been choosing lightning because it's like, oh, I'm a lightning build. I want to get lightning stuff, but that doesn't even seem to matter. That and the location where these chests are going to appear is like really unintuitive. And it's, man, this league mechanic might actually get kind of annoying because it's starting to feel like some Den of Evil shit. Like, oh, where's the last little fucking shitter? Backtrack to chest. Ooh, mirror ring. That's what we're talking about. Right? Reflect. Lose 100 life. Okay, we don't want that one. Minus chaos resistance. Lose life per enemy killed. Yeah, these are trolls. These are fucking you die rings no matter what. Reverse, not reversed, you fucking die. It's the first bone ring I think I've seen. Thank you for the lungs. I needed those.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
Where are the guild boys at? Ster in the lead. Get fucking destroyed.
Body to kill for.
And I peed. And I fucking peed.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
That pee lasted like 10 minutes.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Oh, dude, her lightning tendrils are stunning me. It's becoming an issue. It's becoming an issue. I've never seen a character get stunned by that before. It's fucking like every single tick. Oh, my energy shield. I can't energy shield because I put something out. Whoops. Oh, because I don't have the energy shield, I think. Animate Seymour peeing? No one wants to see that.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
Instead of peeing, what if you did like, what if he was like pouring a kettle into water? That was a joke. That was a just kidding. That was a just kidding moment.
We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile!
I hope we get to kill Piety in fucking PoE 2 so much. All the lore you could possibly, like, please let us kill Piety. Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life.
Just do it already, dude. Just go do the thing.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Come over here, my boy. My boy. May fear guide me? That's kind of fucked up. Isn't it?
That's where you missed the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning. It's so...
Leap. Slam. Faster. Oh, I can only buy one. That's kind of unfortunate. And that's I kind of need energy blade. So it looks like I can't swap that out yet, and I need all these. I don't need purity elements, I reckon. Do need energy blade. I would like my conductivity. Alright, whatever. How's the League? Fantastic game made by a bunch of incredible blokes.
You shall be rewarded.
Absolutely incredible. All of this sucks. Dude, this build doesn't want any fucking gems.
No love.
You are needed.
Is this game fun? This is my favorite video game. I think it's a hoot. An absolute hoot. And a holler. God, how far ahead would I be if I actually just had Leech Slam this whole time? I feel like I'd have a whole other act done. Oh, what? It doesn't do the animation that holds you in place anymore there? That's weird. It almost seems like a bug. I don't think they would remove that on purpose. Wait, I'm having a brain blast. Wait, hold on. I don't know, I was just thinking about how all 3 hits of multi-strike count as exerted attacks. Wait, no, they don't. You can't exert multi-strike. Never mind. Okay. That's why I was not thinking that earlier, because it's impossible. Let me up. Let me in. Let me in. This game have a difficult skill curve. There's a lot to learn, and if you try and learn it before you start playing the game, it's going to overwhelm you. And I'd recommend just playing the game. It's free. Oh. What was about it? What? Oh, I can't read. I'm dying. Not sure if this multi-strike is helping me or not. Pretty much not using it because I had an extra red slot to fill up. Right? Or no, no. Oh, I got the item. So, no Ashley needed. Not that it was a serious thing anyway. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Summon skitties. Actually, I probably don't need that because I'm already chilling, shocking everything. Give me your eyes. Your special eyes. Any updates I found to be particularly impactful? There's a lot of quality of life stuff in the game that has made it a lot better. I think when I really started to enjoy Path of Exile, if that's what was being asked and I'm following the conversation correctly, was that when they started to add Maven and multiple stuff to do an endgame, where it's not like, hey, all there is to do is kill Shaper. Go do this one boss and the game's like over. There's like a lot of variety in the endgame now, which keeps the game interesting a lot longer. And also a lot of quality of life so that while you're playing it longer, you're not getting annoyed at all this fucking clunky shit. That's kind of what I'd say. The biggest change, honestly, like gameplay, everything that made me keep playing was auto sending stuff into your stash into the correct tabs. Definitely would have like not played another league if that didn't come out when it did. Such a simple thing. Don't know. Oh, I want yes, accuracy. Yeah, like every league has had new stuff that's like, I can't believe this wasn't in the game before. If you look back one league and be like, hey, remember when this, like this very simple thing didn't exist? Wow, that must have been annoying. Yeah, it was. Yo, I'm getting arrow rained on. This build's gonna feel like survivability wise gonna be really obnoxious until I get Soul Drinker from the Ascendancy. Also, yeah, I guess I was bleeding. Fuck, I was like thinking of too many things. Owie. Forgot what I was saying. Do we discover build sucks like usual? No, we're about at the halfway point of the game, of the normal campaign, and build's very good. It's just a little quirky. Just a little quirky. Just like me. Yeah, I'm not enjoying the Den of Evil chest unlock situation here. I don't care. I gotta empty all this junk out. Actually, I think I have a few chaos. I'm about to buy some like leveling movement speed boots. What's the good go-to boots type of situation? I think later I need Syntrex. That's not till like level 60. Please don't kill me. My God, this inventory. Okay, I guess the reward for that lake is the essence that we made, the friends we made along the way.
Unlike some, I see. Now, where was I?
I don't know why those books are physical items other than Chris Wilson played Diablo. That's probably a good enough reason for any of the things in this game, though. And thank you.
For freedom.
Yeah, for freedom. Don't think we're quite over double movement speed class. Not yet. I am curious for like an early game money making strat, like once you get to end game, if you did a bunch of delve, like how much money would you actually make from specifically a lot of the rings drop in there that are like, you know, conductivity on hit. Everyone wants a curse ring early league. And if you go to the right nodes and delve, they usually drop a bunch of them. Then you'd have to like fully spec delve and deal with sulfite and... Oh, also, fucking banners are so oogly. Those special mods have, I don't know. Did they? I wonder if they did something stupid as well, like enemies curse you when you hit them with the Kalandra. I don't know why I always call her Kalandra. Yo, dude, chill. Bro, chill the fuck out. I want to touch this mirror, dude. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is a really good amount of good feeling clear for this point in the game. Melee is fucking dead. Curious how all the lightning conduit people are doing. Any lightning conduit people? Are you doing?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
French toast. I could go for anything. I'm just hungry. It's starting to kick in, the fact that I've been gaming. Man, if I had like a wave of conviction as well, I don't really need it. Dude, he's been dead for like a full 10 seconds. No.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. I am the
Spectral Helix is fucked up. Yeah, we know. We got a storm. We know. How many arguments I've read while like doing league plan for builds and stuff of people like debating whether or not Spectral Helix is a melee build and shit like that, and getting all technical, because I think there was like some melee only league or something that was running, but also Spectral Helix was allowed. It is not a melee skill, it does not have the melee tag, but everyone's like, yeah, Spectral Helix is pretty melee. What? I don't get it. But it was the same in Diablo 2. If you went into a melee only PvP servers and you were a Cyclone Barbarian, people would yell at you to leave because it's not melee. I remember being a young Diablo 2 little boy being so fucking confused. But also confident enough as like, I don't know how old I must have been, like, to just be like, fuck you, it's melee, I'm not going anywhere, you guys are weird. And now it's like full circle from that moment as a wee lad. That now Spectral Helix, the like Blessed Hammer skill, that was actually melee all along. If only I knew. Oh yeah, people would say Roadhog's hook is hit scan. What a weird world. What a world we live in. How crazy is that? More accuracy from my boy, and also we take those kind of unnecessary masteries because we eventually get polymath, which is the new ascendancy skill. It gives us 3% more damage per unique mastery, so might as well. Extra accuracy and 3% more damage. Okay. Yeah, this is actually, I think it's partly because of the trade that I did to like make sure I get Ghost Wraith. But like this might actually be, and I have taken longer time to gear. This is probably slow. I don't know what my time plate is. Minus some quirks and like legitimately not being able to ever practice the build because it relied on shit that didn't exist. So, you know, I wasn't really fully prepared for how easily it is to stun me. So far, might be the most smooth league start. I just walked in a pack and click once, and it's like, okay. They got frostbladed. Maybe last league the Ballista Archer. I can't remember though. Might have been a little bit easier. That ended up falling off in maps kind of bad because I was not sure what skill I was actually playing until I gave up on the character. Man, that might happen again. I don't actually know what skill I'm using in game. It might just be Spectral Helix. It might not. Reliquary. You're gonna watch the baseball stream. I'm gonna play Path of Exile here on this stream right now, live on Twitch TV. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm worried about late game. Trickster gets like 0 actual armor, especially when you're building for Energy Blade. You can't like just wear armor. I don't think I can fit Determination. Maybe I can. Arcane Buffer Juggernaut. Go away, go away, go away. I hate dying. I mean, Trickster has a lot of defensive abilities. But
we do this for freedom.
It's also like, you know, clearly lacking in certain defensive options. You know, it's almost like it's its own unique ascendancy that has strengths and weaknesses. But I think this build should end up being really tanky. The only concern is the physical damage. Okay, where are we going next? I don't know. And I'm gonna absolutely need, like, bleed and corrupting blood immunity. I guess that really doesn't... we'll have that on Flask. We have a whole weird-ass Flask setup eventually. So I'm very curious to see how that goes. So we get the Trader Keystone. And we only run 3 Flasks, because it recharges your flasks based on the amount of flasks you don't have equipped. And you can get it to be pretty much infinite. Well, you can get it to be infinite so that they're just always active. Little mini mage blood situation. 1 flask has to be the Curse-Gooting Elixir. I don't know how to... It's something where damage can't bypass your energy shield, so we absolutely need that. Because we're also going to reserve most of our life. Too long, didn't read. The flask slots are very important. Ignites. There might be a place to actually try the new Grand Spectrums with all the avoid ailments that they have on them. Oh, you're getting fucking destroyed, brother. I don't think Ignite... We're not gonna have energy shield recharge, and we're not gonna have energy shield regen, like, at all. It's gonna be disabled because of Shavron's Revelation Ring. So we're going like pure leech. So I don't think Ignite's gonna be as big a deal as it normally is. In POB it was 1200 energy shield a second leech. Plus you gain like 25% of your energy shield per kill with Polymath. Dude, he's getting absolutely murdered with my Spectral Helix. This skill is so fucking stupid. I hate it.
He's getting dominated with my Spectral Helix. None can stand before me.
I don't know where I'm going on the skill tree. Let me look at my POB.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Cluster Jewel is where I would want to be, but I can't have Cluster Jewels. Spell Suppress. I'm not actually sure if I'm even going to bother with Spell Suppress.
There is no...
I really should, but it's kind of a we'll see.
Remember,
just remember, humanity needs us.
What are my resists? Dude, it's super laggy. What are my resists? Not negative. Solid.
Stay sharp out there.
That's a solid not negative. Let me see if people are selling the unique gauntlet 3 chaos. No, thank you. I haven't updated my gear in a while, actually. Like, this is fucking nothing. Never mind, it's something. I absolutely need that strength. Just kidding. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for boots, gloves. It's just, I mean, like, I say this every league, cannot wait until gem sockets are, like, the colors and all this shit, PoE 2 just does away with it. Super obnoxious. It makes leveling your first character, like, the hardest thing is finding gear with the right sockets. Oh my god, I'm jacked. I have a lot of essences actually, and I haven't used bench crafting at all. This is the point where like you really want to start thinking about doing that, so that you can get your resists capped a little bit easier, because you just lost a bunch of resist coming into this act.
Do I? Anytime.
Lily.
Alright,
Alright.
while you climb inside, wait for no man.
But he doesn't sell the amulet base that I want. He doesn't sell fucking ambers. Yeah. I absolutely need better gloves. That would be easy to trade out. In theory.
Farewell.
In some theory somewhere. Crystal skinned wherever the fuck that. I don't mind Arch Nemesis, but the summon lightning fucking spires underneath you, I don't like that. Not a fan. I wonder at what point there's actually, you know what? I'm gonna set a live search for a two-handed melee weapon that is 6-linked. Oh my god, there's already like a fucking normal one, 7 chaos. Uncorrupted though. Ideally I would get a really shitty corrupted one, and then it doesn't matter because we're energy blade. But like 7 chaos for some 6 links already. On an item level 37 6 link. What the fuck? Not corrupted.
He's showing interest in my body?
Verdis Quo. Definitely butchered that name. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you come back and get to hear me say it again, because I will definitely say it the same way. There's no way I'm learning anything. Yeah, there's a couple of them, but... Ow. I have no resists. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Why would you lie to me? No, I'm not going in it. I'm doing it. I swear, each of those individual totems has more health than the whole boss does. Point blank. Is there any attack speed? Out here? There's resists on those. I'll take them. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the new league thing. Every time it loads some new shit for the first time. How did I get around that last league? There's like some launch property. It's like trying to load all the delirium things while they're also trying to kill me. I'm not here for it. I think I just suffered. Yeah, I would usually suffer. It's usually how I do it, but there's some launch property you can put on Path of Exile that's like, hey, make sure you preload everything in the loading screen like a loading screen is actually supposed to do. And then that fixed it. It's kind of driving me crazy. It's gonna keep doing it every time I do something new. It's like, oh hey, this must be the first time I did this mechanic.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Got a medium custard jewel. For channeling skills. Cringe. Ramoni Ravine. Self-conscious namesayer. Thank you for your subscription to the Ster channel. This is a bad sign that it's like league start and my voice is actually kind of already dying. Has been for a while. And yet he keeps finding a way to talk. I must be heard. Oh my, Can we get the fucking ultimatum mechanic back? Can you just like freeze time for me for a sec with this thing? I just want to read real quick. I saw like new stuff on it and it mesmerized me. It has it's a normal fire one, but it had like 3 prongs pointing at it like, look at me. And I looked and then I died. Fire themed rogue exiles. This would be a fun mechanic to combine with Sentinel, but they didn't bring Sentinel back. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awful for lab. Get me out of here. This is Spotify randomly playing things, but I actually did play Axiom Verge. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. As someone who usually dislikes Metroidvanias, it was a pretty good game. We jump, we jump, we jump, we teleport, we jump, we hit once. For a bit of a jumper. We ignore the big... I need some bleed immunity. What? Wait, what? A layout that requires you to go through the middle thing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. It's the little things. Really shocking.
my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh, come on, Shabby. Get down here. I can't... Everyone knows gamers can't look up or shoot up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought I had health. And I didn't even see myself get hit. I guess I don't have health. Holy poopy, he did a lot of damage in one hit. Yeah, I guess that's not having lightning resistance is what would let someone fucking murder you in one punch. With what I would have assumed is way more life than you'd normally have at this stage of the game. Dude, you're dead, aren't you? Not quite, not quite, not quite. Yeah, not getting a double energy shield leech until like the third ascendancy is gonna suck. I'm getting one shot. Fuck, dude. Okay, I gotta like probably go craft resist. Base weapon does not matter for energy blade. The only thing that matters is the sockets. This is the toughest endgame boss. It's him. Oh, I didn't energy weapon. Yeah, next waypoint back to town. Next waypoint back to town. Craft resists. Oh my God, I have 40% fire resistance. What the fuck is what? What? I don't know. No, I'm not doing it. Out of spite. What would I even craft on? All this stuff is garbage.
local. Hungry. Go well. Try to go as far as you can.
I'm trying. I'm
Further.
trying.
Keep going. Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention.
Yup, the lag. Should mention the lag. Jeez.
Go get him, local.
Sorry, Gwennon, I'm loading these for the first time. It's kind of an issue.
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Honestly, Gwennon, fuck you. Honestly, Gwennon, fuck you. Can't even afford one thing. I guess I could. It's trash, Gwennon. So
I'll
trash.
finish up here. See you again soon.
Too good for resistance gear. Well, what you want to do is you. My teeth whistled. It was weird. From like the back of my mouth. Maybe resist gear needs to get me. Uh-oh, we're gonna load Abyss for the first time. That's not the Abyss chest. You fraud. Oakley dokley. I think I'm gonna accidentally go past the one thing. I took a weird route following that Abyss trail for some reason. And I don't think I ever got the waypoint, so I'm gonna have to like backtrack through here. I'm defeating you.
Rislafa.
They're all bad. Everything I look at, no good. Oh, Sin, my boy. Thanks. Stop. Dropped a Val Arc. Nice. Very good. I'll have to drop my pants for this build.
What a deluge!
Exactly. What a deluge. Thank you, Twins United. Really be like that. You winning? I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, I'm winning. I'll take some time, but generally speaking, I'm winning. Oh shit. You know. Fuck. Does he order pizza or does he eat all of the food that he bought in preparation for... Pizza is pretty good.
Beautiful, yeah.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Now that we've go well.
Crit, crit, crit.
With another farewell.
Crit, crit, crit. I have a pre-purchased, pre-packaged, not frozen pot pie. That is what we'll be eating. That is what it will be.
Oi!
Oi!
Over here.
Oi! Oi! That's exactly. That's his voice. You heard him. So laggy. So freaking laggy. Not much. I feel like they're gonna nerf Spectral Helix eventually, but they're gonna do it in such like a ham-fisted, stupid way. Of like just sending the damage into the abyss, but really the skill, like, it just pierces infinitely for free while also having high damage. Like if you just made it not pierce, type of situation, like even if it just hit one time, which is still extreme, it would still be good. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. The more I'm saying, the less it makes sense. Those are actually pretty good. I just won't have a blue socket. Or 100 dexterity. Dude, Wait, making fart sounds for instead of what? I missed it. So much happened. So much happened. The answer is probably yes, so just make fart noise. Destroy the Harbingers. I'm about to get this just so I can get the 15% resist for now. I'm huge!
We're a growing boy. Growing boy. Growing boy!
Exactly. I'm fucking growing, boy. I'm loading something and I don't know what it is, and I'm getting to see every third frame of this game. Oh, I'm loading Harbingers for the first time. Makes sense. Fucking corpse detonator, Chad. All my shrines already wore off. It me, the guy in the lake. It me, lake guy. Prettier than I remember? Well, this area is like new. So all of the areas that are new look pretty good. All of the areas that are the campaign look like they're 12-ish years old.
One day, you will fly.
Trying to get me to fly? What? Okay. No mirroring? Sad. Yeah, I don't know. This all felt... Yeah. Rare monsters more rewarding now? Yeah. It's hard to say during the campaign. I've definitely noticed them dropping more rare items early on. But I think the more rewarding rares are the ones that you're not really going to see in the campaign because they are kind of locked. You can't see them until a certain level. Like the ones that they demonstrated, like Solaris touched and all those, aren't going to show up in the campaign. Dude, leave me alone. I'm managing inventory. You guys should know better than to fight someone when they're managing their inventory. We're just spinning our blades around. Oh, me cockles.
I'm going.
Stormbrand seems good for bossing. Orb of Storms is really good because every time you cast Lightning Conduit, it's also going to do the Orb of Storms. Theoretically, I mean, I haven't been playing it, but
Hello there.
that's what I assumed. Don't know how long they've been letting me choose two things. I think for a while, but I've been running for my life. I also still have not found a single unique.
Ready?
These things are gonna hurt, but I need some ROG juice. Dude, that is... I cannot believe that it does this every fucking league. As if they want it to do this. It's like a choice.
I'm wrong. Don't hit the tail.
Deal me, ROG. What do you got? 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 You fucking got nothing, bro. You got fucking nothing, dude.
Don't hit the
You're poor. Wait, no, I'm poor. Fuck. I just need to go and, like, yeah, get through the next act, do lab, start ignoring some of this shit. Close to a level, so I'll get, like, one level before boss man. Or not.
Strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched
That's my wife to be. Yo, I don't have precision.
Hold on, Tiek.
You have to add another husband? I don't think that's the way that it works. I think men just get 40 wives and the women, you should be happy with one, right? I've been doing the research. Remember to live. I'll fucking try, but I'm kinda too stupid. I don't know how to live. I'm a little bit too dumb. You don't know how to live. Aww. Only me have brain. All right, what kind of essences we got for Hannermit? Okay. Okay. I forget what I was even trying to fit.
Turn your back. Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello. Farewell.
How many till Popeye? Fucking heck yes. Get crafted. I'm not ready.
That look. This.
What I am ready for. Actually, my next lab is totally useless. Next lab, I should really be getting, unless I want to respec it later. Just 10 regrets, which kind of sucks for early league. Would be energy shield armor and evasion helmet thing. For the energy shield stacking build, it's actually useless. I think eventually I would get a Forbidden Flame to just avoid it. And get Soul Drinker on a Forbidden Flame. That probably won't be super expensive. We'll see. Depends. Man, this is really like another temple where it's like, can you guys all just please fuck off and leave me alone while I'm doing this? There's no redeeming how many open tiles there are. Am I blind? I'm blind as fuck.
No place better to hide your heresy.
But Delirium, I've already done you. Why are you still so super laggy? Over 100 reworked uniques to help you level as you find them and get spikes of power throughout the what? We made it so they don't drop. Fuck. That's crazy. Ster playing PoE is not something I ever thought would have happened. It's my most streamed game for the last 2 years straight. And even back in the day in TF2 videos, I talked about Path of Exile. Welcome to the channel, first time chatter. How are you doing? I grabbed the thingy. I grabbed the thingy. Was I level 1? Oh yeah, this whole situation. Whip. Oh, I'm blind. Blind boy. Oh, it just clicked in my brain. How the skull has the void sound effect things that go around, right? A couple times I was like testing it and making sure I set it up the way I liked it. I kept thinking like, when you make certain noises that like go through, we'll say, the sound spectrum, it almost looked like you could paint with it in like a predictable way of like this sound goes here, that sound goes there. And I'm pretty sure they do have input devices like that for like disabled people, and it just clicked that like, oh, that's how that works. It's like a lot more intuitive having seen it done that way than I would have thought. You're like, how the heck do you do that? What the what? I think my Spectral Helix is still... Yeah, my Spectral Helix is only linked to Onslaught, and it's still a million times better at killing bosses. Even then, it's only linked to one thing. Huh. This armor. I'm gonna have to get like... It's gonna be... I like can't switch it, but I don't have a higher item level one to actually have sockets. I should really try and recolor it and link it for now. Probably. But even then, that seems like a waste because it's item level 20. It's only gonna have 3 sockets. The pointless things. This online D&D system, it is homebrew, but I like program the whole thing so it's all automated. So it's made to be played online. You like physically would not be able to play it on an actual tabletop without like a computer thing running it. Lab. Is Pee-wee worth getting into? Yeah. Yeah. You like video games? I could say it is definitely a video game. Confidently, I can say it is a video game. Though, you know, actually, I think the... Hold on, what is that? I think the... Hold on. Oh, leave me the fuck alone. Contains essences. Essences are higher tier. Imprisoned monsters for corruption. I think the real normie answer of should I get into Path of Exile is actually probably wait a year. Because they're going to start announcing Path of Exile 2 stuff in a year. Playing Helix after leveling? I have no idea what my main skill gem's gonna be, to be honest. The PUB that I made was for Heavy Strike, but it's really hard to run strength gems on Trickster, and there's like no strength anywhere near me on the tree. I think I might run Infernal Blow for clear, maybe stick to Frostblades, and then like have a second 6-link energy sword with like different links on my other weapon swap, and then probably Spectral Helix for bosses because I don't know what would compete with it. Maybe Heavy Strike could be the single target. It's kind of a we'll see. This is weird because of the way the map has to be for like an action RPG, I guess. It rotated the entire, like the entrance. That is not what it looked like while I was building it. That's the opposite of what it is. It flipped because it's a mirror. Okay, never mind. I can't hear what Ashley said to me, but I got food. Vegas? What? Oh my god, you took it out of the box? The extra effort? I maybe slow down eat food time. We'll see. I like the league mechanic, but man, does it seem like it does not translate well into like campaign leveling. And this is the first time with a league where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go slower through the campaign and actually do the mechanic. But it's like, I'm fucking dead. I don't care, I'm done. It seems like it gates you from getting anything interesting. Every single choice is fight lightning monsters, fight physical monsters, fight fire monsters, fight cold monsters. That's like all you get. There's really nothing going on yet. I'm sure a lot of it's all gated to like, oh well, when you get to maps, it'll like all of this will start existing. But for right now, should probably stop interacting with it. Didn't get the essences with I honestly don't care. I mean, that's a good counterpoint that there were essences with corruptions there, but I don't think I care. Pot pie though. Wouldn't that melt in the oven? No, you're supposed to cook it inside the black thing. Did you not do that? What did you do? Did it cook right? I mean, I've never had it before. It seems cooked. It seems like a meal. Seems like food. The top is like, maybe the top didn't cook right. I don't know. I don't have a comparison. Ignored. I want to see if it repeats. Physical, cold, fire. You made it way harder on yourself. You're supposed to cook it in the black plastic that it came in. Beginner friendly as PoE? Not very. Not very. Because the big draw of the game once you get sucked into it is how obtuse and complicated it is. If you play through the campaign and don't think too much about it and just choose things as they come up, it'll probably be pretty simple. But after that, when you start realizing all the other shit is kind of where they're trying to get you. So in a way, it's as beginner friendly as you make it, because if you try and overthink it before you start, it's going to be overwhelming. The amount of information.
He's showing interest in my body?
I recommend really just playing it and not thinking about it all that much.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Whoop. Because if you ask a PoE player how to get into PoE, they're gonna like link you a 4-hour video to watch, and then you're never gonna want to play the game. Like what, I have to do fucking homework for this? This is a heckin' good pot pie, though. Yeah, blind playthrough is very different. I would consider myself to be going slow right now. You could have finished the campaign by now if you were Omega Racer. I would normally be finishing it maybe like an hour from now, but I'm way behind that pace. Day 9 finished Act 1 in that amount of time, so it's a very, very, very different experience. No idea when PO2. ExileCon is next year, and they're announcing closed beta dates at, like, confirmed at that event. And Diablo 4 has, like, release dates, so I think they're just trying to stay competitive with that, so I think sooner rather than later, honestly. Like, they're definitely around ExileCon next year. Whenever that is scheduled, I think it's like July next year. We'll see when all the information is. Though I guess it depends how long they want to call it a beta. Just really whatever. I mean, like, this game is practically a long-running open beta of, like, new shit every 3 months, 3-4 months. Early access. Oh, I already got them all. Okay. Cade Graves, thank you for the sub, and the Shroom 666. I love you, Star. Ew, I love you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I noticed. I didn't notice the subs. I'm in a trance. I got the pot pie. I'm trying to win. Trying to win the game. We are, this is Act 6? I don't even remember. How does one get good? You really don't. I think, this is one of those games where a lot of people tell you, like, yeah, I have 3,000 hours in the game. I don't know anything, and I'm fucking trash. So for the newcomer, how accessible is it to newcomers? I think if you have the expectation that you're gonna, like, master things and get good quickly, it's not really gonna happen. I think the only reason it would be considered not beginner friendly is what your expectations are. Like, if your expectations are, I would like to beat the campaign and enjoy an action RPG, it's really not gonna be super hard. But if your expectations are, I saw this guy on Twitch and he was like the best in the world, has been playing it for a long time and like won this racing league, and I want to get it, I want to do that. I mean, you could even say, like, for something like Overwatch, like, how hard is it to get in Overwatch? I don't know, fucking open up a game and jump around on Winston, real easy. But then I think with Path of Exile, people more often than not get baited into being like, well, getting into the game because it's a single player game means that I'm Grandmaster and I'm really good at it, rather than, like, you know, it's like a full enough depth for a single player game for it to actually be competitive with other people that you never play with just because of the trade economy. And they intentionally put things in the game that they know that you won't be able to beat or do or acquire as a new player. for it to be aspirational. But like that's why it's a good game. Because they didn't make it for babies. That's why people aren't still playing Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is very easy to get into. It's also like very easy to get out of forever.
Well, so always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, dude, the top of this pot pie is like chewy. It's like this crispy top that's falling apart like a croissant, but also the middle of it is... Yeah. But also it's good. What I do now. Is 100% crit chance worth 3 points? Because I gain no value from 12% crit. Well, it would be worth it if I had to get the mastery. But typically they give you like 25% crit for a single point. So I'm basically playing 3 for 100. It still doesn't seem... What the fuck is this song? They're just farting at me.
You what? So keep your wits about you.
I think the problem with my Path of Building is that I get so much damage from Cluster Jewel. Like, not even a very hard to get one. But I'm really not going to be able to put those points in until I get one. So I don't know where else I'm going. What jewel? Standard, like, feed the fury, fuel the fight. Attack damage cluster. I get a lot of damage from it because it's all of the increased damage while leeching, and we're going for overleech. Oh, cool. That's Expedition. It's neat. Those are much more interesting options. Play many unique. No, just in general. Like, it's too early in League for jewels like that to exist. They become super common, but right now, not really. Most people aren't even at Blood Aqueduct, is where you start to get appropriately leveled jewels. So like a handful of people could have found a decent one, but the economy is like... In this economy? Castwell channeling Stormburst Lightning Conduit? I made like 10 builds. What the I lagged so much. Yeah, I made like 10 builds. I don't think the word meme's a bit too freely used. Like, cause would you consider League starting Energy Blade a meme? I think most people would, but it's fucking smashing. Yo, except for the stun, except for the, like, I can get stunned by 10 damage. I have 0 armor and low stun threshold because it's all converted. My life is converted. Life Leech Cyclone Jug. Why do you specify Life Leech? Is my first thought. Pretty much any attack build is gonna have Life Leech. And my second thought is
Ster Tuber Star Nice.
Be aware that Cyclone's gonna deal almost no damage unless you link it to Shockwave support. Which sounds like a thing you might not know. And then even then, for a Juggernaut, Cyclone has really low damage effectiveness, and you're like pure defense Jugger Chad. You're gonna have a hard time hurting things. But if you want to be tanky, then you will be. Generally, people would do it with Slayer. And if you're talking about Life Leech, Slayer has really good leech nodes on the Ascendancy for continuing to leech life even when they're full and doubling their leech. So if that's something you're into and you want it, like, Slayer is still kind of tanky with it because of that. I think you should do Slayer instead of Juggernaut with Shockwave support, and then you would need to use like a staff for Cyclone instead of a sword. But that is actually a pretty decent recommended league start. But yeah, Slayer also has a pretty significant 50% increased area of effect. That helps a lot with Cyclone, because otherwise it's honestly really tiny. Can any Cyclone build? Any? No. Cyclone has fallen off to really, unfortunately, that very specific niche I'm talking about, where you'd want to play a Slayer, you'd want to have Shockwave support. You can do it with like Chieftain, because Ancestral Protector buff effect is actually one of the biggest things that makes melee good, sadly. And they get 100% increased Ancestral Protectors stuff, and then you can kind of just Cyclone. Again, you would need Shockwave. But Cyclone is in a place right now where it's like, if you don't use Shockwave support, it's basically going to deal no damage.